Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Final Book Support Group Sprints. But obviously, you do not have to be partaking in Final Book Support Group to join the sprints. I know some of you will be here for Witchathon. Get all those points for you. That's cool. You need to settle down, darling. You need to settle. Just glaring at me. You can almost see, you can see his ear. Yep, see, there he is. Anyways, for those of you that were here yesterday, we were talking about tarot decks and oracle cards for a while there. So I decided to pull an oracle card today. So I got this one. This is from the Druid Animal Oracle. I haven't used this one in a long time, so I thought I would pick one from there today. And I'm feeling really good about this. Because it's bright and surrounded by beautiful greenery. And even though the animal's looking back, it's not like it's a dark place behind it. So it's not too bad to look back. Looking back isn't always bad. Just as long as you remember there's always brightness in the future. Let's get real cheesy with that, shall we? But I'm feeling good about this. Less good about the whiny baby, though. I have fed you so much this morning. You need to chill. Anyways, so how is everyone going? What are you all going to be reading? Today I'm a little tired. Not gonna lie. So I think that means it is an audiobook day. So for that, I will be reading Augie and Me by R.J. Palacio. This is 3 separate stories, but this is in one bind-up of short stories within the Wonder universe. But I do have the audio for these on Scribd. So I think I'll do that. Because I'm tired, guys. I'm real tired. But yeah, gonna be doing that today because then that will complete the Wonder series. So I will feel good about finishing that. I love that I can't actually see any of these as emojis. They're just the words. But very much appreciate. Very cute. Hello, Meredith, by the way. You are the gift queen. Hello, Zoe. I am really hoping you get to finish your book today. It will be awesome. Is that a second in the series, or is that the beginning of that series? I don't know. It's not a series I'm going to read. Much too high fantasy for me, but it looks cool. Love a good Captain Hole meme. So good. Sure. Okay. See if I can just shuffle a little bit. Think about Meredith, the lovely human being that is Meredith. And all the good things. Oh my God, there's a moth near me. Sorry, I hate moths. I'm terrified of them. Anyways, let's not think about a moth. Let's think about Meredith. Okay. What Meredith energy am I feeling today? A bunch of cards wanted to fall out, so I'm kind of going in that direction. Because Meredith can be chaotic in the best way. I am feeling one of these. So usually for me, it's always, not that you can see any of that, but for me, it's usually the cards that are hidden behind other cards. But for Meredith, I was drawn towards more of the ones that are prominent. Wowza. You got a cool card, Meredith. How awesome is that? The fire dragon. That's so cool. Now, some people might see this as like a bad card. I see this as a powerful card. I feel like, yeah, you're going to be tested. I mean, you are doing lots right now. But you'll be like assertive. You know, you will get your way. Because your way will lead to the pretty little island of paradise that is there. So it's like sticking to your guns and like knowing your worth in a way and like fighting for that, because, you know, everyone deserves to have their say in the world. And, you know, if you keep at it, you'll go to the pretty little place. I don't think I'm describing this well. It is, I mean, it's not early for me, but I've had a slow morning. Usually I'm better at card reading, I will say that. But I just see you are a powerful person, which obviously, and you are going to be tried in some ways, but you will persevere and things will be okay in the end. You might have to just, I don't want to say burn some bridges, but you might have to get a little forceful, but everything will be okay in the end. That's what I get from this. Also, very cool card. Also, I feel like your card is going to devour my card. But very cool. I hope that was okay. Hello, Sasha. Okay, Sasha as well. All right. Thinking about the lovely, lovely Sasha. Okay. Ooh, why was that blank? That was not a thing. That needed to go there. My bad. Sasha. Okay. What am I feeling for Sasha? Definitely feeling more front and center. Slightly hidden, but also sticking out. Not that one. That was also a card I should have taken out. I knew it was the one next to it. I'm an idiot. That often happens. It's like you pick one, you're like, you know it was the one next to it. So wait, I'm just going to do this again, because that was on my bad. Why do I even have those still in there? It's clearly been too long since I went through this pack. Okay, Sasha. Yeah, now it's one a little bit more hidden, surprisingly. Ooh, wow, you guys are getting the cool cards. Not that mine wasn't cool. So you have the adder. And from this, I am very much getting, you can't do things on your own. Like, there's a reason there are two of them. And they're entwined together. So, like, I mean, I just keep thinking of your husband. I'm so sorry. But it does feel like a united front against whatever may happen. Or it's, you know, you are stronger together in a way. You don't always have to rely on just yourself. You know, you can rely on someone else and they will help strengthen you. And also, like, things may have been really chaotic or stressful recently, but you are going towards less stressful times. Things are starting to calm down a little with the help from your support system. Like, this doesn't have to be your husband, but from a support system, things are getting less stressful. Yeah. Also, you're a goddamn badass, which, like, we already knew. But, like, also look at both of you getting, like, reptile type things. That's very cool. Hello, Liv. It is very cool. Does anyone else want me to do this? We can just waste all of our time doing this and not reading. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Erin. Hello, Zoe. Do you have any cards? Were you there when we were talking about the cards yesterday? Not sure. It is chunky, but it's good. I really enjoyed it. I love Leo. What's his name? Leo? I was going to say who he was the son of, but I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. But yeah, love him. How are you finding it? Because you were a bit on the fence yesterday. Ooh, you got this. You got this. That so makes sense then. Of just this like little fiery rage thing that is happening. I would say, yeah, this card is definitely pulling towards that, yeah, you should quit. And then you can get to this little happy little place over here where it's a little calmer and nicer. Yeah, I would say this is saying quit. Quit. Yes, very sad. But yeah, quit. Yeah, you don't need to be in a place like that. So that's the beginning one. Cool. Are you enjoying it? Yes. Hello. What would you like me to call you? Do you want me to just call you Rune? Rune Bright? Or is there another name you'd like me to call you? Let me know. Yeah, like that was, I was trying not to say that, but I think I did say that. But yeah. Super interesting card. Yeah. Yeah. Cards are weird like that. You are welcome for all the cards. Do it. Wait, no, you might, but like, do it. Live. Okay. Okay. Live. Live. Hmm. I'm stuck between two cards. Should go with like more of like the gut instinct. Ooh. Okay, you got the crane. From this, I definitely get the like, take a moment for yourself. Just some time to be on your own, sit with how you're feeling, and reflect on maybe some decisions you need to make or decisions you have made. Reflect on who you are as a person. It's very much like kind of like a self-care card in a way of looking after yourself And like, I just want to say like meditate, but like, don't meditate. If you want to meditate, you can meditate. Sorry. But yeah, just a really calm card that maybe you need some calm in your life. You need to take a moment for yourself and not for others. And yeah, I think it's a really pretty card. Super pretty. And while it's also like taking care of yourself, it's also like being aware that there might be some things in your life. I don't want to say it's not like coming to get you, but it's like be aware of your surroundings and your life. Maybe reflect on those things because there might be some things that are not in your best interest. But yeah, super cute card. I really like this. It does make me feel nice and peaceful. Okay, wait, I should like leave these out so I don't forget them. Also, yeah, I'm not putting anyone's card back in the deck. They're all staying out. Okay, next up, Amy. 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 Wow. I'm just loving all these cards. I also don't use these cards enough. You got the Bull. So I very much get from this you need to stand your ground on something. But it's not in the kind of like fiery way that Meredith was. This is more of a like steadfast way. Again, kind of like knowing your worth and showing people your worth and like not letting people take advantage of your nature. Also a little bit like a need to connect with others because there's this little horn down here. So you might need some help from other people. And it's okay to do that. Even though you are this strong, steadfast person, it is okay to ask for help. And that is not a sign of weakness. But yeah, standing your ground, letting people know your opinions matter, because they do. And not letting anyone try and undermine you. Yeah. Kind of like a protecting card. Maybe like protecting yourself in a way. If I'm totally like screwing all these up, feel free to like call me out. Tracy. Get out here. Okay. Tracy. I did have one card that I immediately looked at, and now it's sticking up. So you've got some kind of powerful energy. Oh my god, this was the card that I just saw before I started shuffling. Tracy, you got some powerful energy. Which, yeah, that's what I get from the card. So yeah, oh, sorry, this was the horse card. It is very much a, like, inner self powerful card, and like, you know your worth. You're not braggadocious about it, but you know your worth. And this kind of caringness towards other people, definitely get that vibe. This is also kind of a do something for yourself card, I would say. That's what I'm getting from it anyways. It's, yes, you are a like caregiver type thing, but take some time for yourself. Do something you enjoy that is not for other people. And have some fun for yourself. Or like take some time to relax. Maybe I do get a bit more fun than relax from this. But like, you have some powerful energy. The fact that this just like was like, no, you need to pick me. But yeah, I think there's a quiet strength or a humble strength in this. Of just like, yeah, you know who you are as a person. And you let it show without being so overt about it. But like, take some time for yourself to enjoy this power that you have, or celebrate this power that you have. Be a little bit braggadocious. And like, yeah. I'm just so amazed that this was like, it was the first one I saw, and I was like, no, let's not go to that. And then it was sticking out of the pile, and I was like, well, okay, I have to take that. And then this was one that it was stuck in the bottom of the little card holder, and I was like, oh, better make sure I get that in the deck as well. And it was this one, and just like, that was super interesting, Tracy. Very cool. Look at you all. There's a Night Circus tarot deck. Where's Max? Max is a Night Circus tarot deck. Yes, Leo, love him. Yes, all right. Aaron. Again, a card is like sticking out. Not as much as Tracy's was. Not what I was expecting. Huh. Very cool. You got the goose. I very much take this as a you are the protector. You will fight for other people, and no one's going to take you down to get to the person you are protecting, which is like an amazing quality. But do you stop and look around at the things around you? And like, you need to recharge yourself so you can protect other people in a way. It is a very admirable for taking care of other people and being that source of strength for some people, but also needing to notice that you also need taking care of, and recharging yourself so that you can continue to do this amazing work of caring for other people. And not so much like a caring, it is you will fight for the people you care about, and you will make sure they are not hurt, or if they are hurt, you're going to go to battle for them. which is amazing. But yeah, and also a reminder to take care of yourself and make sure you're protecting people for the right reasons. It's a look inside yourself, take note, and then look outside yourself and take note of what is around you and be like, okay, here are some things I can do to help myself, to help other people. But you are a fierce person who is not going to let anyone run you down to get to people you care about, which is awesome. Yes, very cool. So I just saw a quick little note from Max and I am emotional. That would be cool. Hello, Jean. There are no saints. I feel like I've seen that cover. Oh no, don't show me a movie. Nope, have not seen that cover. That's a cool cover. Actually, that cover is similar to Sasha's card of the adder because the snakes are all entwined. Anyways. So for anyone wanting the Night Circus deck, they're on Amazon. Yeah. Definitely Meredith set things on fire. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I could not do high fantasy some days. Oh. I'm glad. But glad you slept. I'm always glad for people sleeping. That sounds like high school. And like you are a grown adult. Like you do not need that in your life at all. That is going to cause you to be more fiery. And like you wanting to get to the nice paradise place where it's a bit calmer. So yeah, don't need that. The reaction was shitty. Oh, yes, right. Brain is braining. Self-care. I need to do some self-care for the final book support group, actually. That's really cool. Yes, definitely. You are welcome. I had fun. Self-care. Gotta take care of yourself. Yep. That's so cool. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, are you safe, Tracy? Lock your doors and windows. And be safe. Let us know that you're safe. Always. Yes, true. Whoever they're yelling at, I hope is also okay. Quiet's never really good. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that that was helpful. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Change. I have one card slightly pulling up. But I'm being pulled towards another one that is slightly being pulled up. So, okay, I don't feel too like I'm going against the grain for that one. Ooh. This is really cool. Sorry, I always try and like get a feel for the card that isn't always the image. So I kind of glaze over the card. But yeah, you have the owl, which is a very strong card because this owl is looking directly at you. I feel a little bit of isolation coming from this. Like, not in a bad way, not in a good way. And I don't know how to describe that. But there is definitely some kind of isolation and like a need of protection without wanting to be protected. Like, sometimes these things don't make sense in the way I describe them, but I hope they make sense to the person that receives it. But it is a very, you are a powerful person and you don't want to rely on others. But it's also a little lonely and sad. So maybe there's a chance to reach out to others because, you know, there is this wide space behind the owl. There is this open space and it might be a little hard to get through, to reach out to others, make all these kind of connections. But once you get through some hurdles, maybe there is a huge wide world open for you to explore and to make other connections and to, like, literally and very cliche, but spread your wings. But I would say, yeah, definitely a powerful card, but also like an isolating card. So yeah, maybe you need to potentially be a little bit vulnerable with someone, maybe someone in particular, maybe not, but kind of softening some edges to let people in, because not everyone is going to treat you like crap. Not that I don't think you would let them treat you like crap, but definitely opening up and seeing what's out there. But yeah, a very strong personality and strong heart. I'm getting very strong heart in this. But yeah, reach out, make connections. And hello. I feel like that was really upsetting, and I'm it's not meant to be upsetting. I'm so sorry. I'm running out of bed space for cards. Yeah, basically be majestic. You're welcome. I can do this tomorrow as well if we want, like with a different deck, because I have 2 more Oracle decks that I can see. And I really want to buy some more that we were talking about yesterday. Sorry, I didn't even read that. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. That makes me really happy because I am very much into this type of thing. I have, oh no, Max, you rearranged my shelves. I don't know where my paperwork is anymore, which is not good. But I have been doing like energetic healing training. So most people know Reiki. I've been doing that with different energies, and we often do some like card reading sometimes in these classes, and I enjoy it. So I'm really appreciative that you guys also are having a good time. Yeah. See, I was worried at first when I pulled that card, because at first glance, I was like, oh, this is, like, I see Erin as a much more, like, fiercer personality in a way, kind of more like these cards or the bull card. But then when you, like, really get down to it, it was like, yeah, no, this is a fierce card. It's a deceptively fierce card. So, yeah. Not a silly goose card. Hello, Ash. We are just doing lots of oracle readings. Yes. Oh my gosh. I hope everything's okay. And I'm also weirdly just like chuffed that some of these things are relevant to people. You've intrigued Meredith now. You won't get rid of her. Right, yeah, everyone's having a day, actually. Australians, are you okay? Hello, Skylar. Did you finish your book from yesterday? Celebrations by Maya Angelou. I need to read some Maya Angelou stuff. My sister loved her, so I need to get on that. That's good. Calm is always lovely. Hello, Amber. Lovely to have you here. I am a very big believer in sleep. So I will be periodically checking the time. And if I feel that, oh my God, it's already 2:30. It's already 2:30 in the morning for you. I will occasionally suggest that you sleep, because sleep is so lovely. But lovely to have you. Are you reading anything today? Yes, doing a bit of oracle reading cards for those that want them, because we were talking about tarot cards yesterday and looking at decks. And so, yeah, some people wanted them. If anyone else wants some, let me know. Cool. Maybe I should just do like card reading sprints at some point. Just like everyone tell me if you want to be read. I did really like that card. What? What? I hope you enjoyed it. I feel like it was a really heavy card. And potentially not a card that I wanted to really dive deep into on a public live stream. But the key thing was you would definitely have this strength about you. Hang on to that strength. But strength can also be found with other people. In new friendships, relationships, what have you. New experiences. What was the do it for? Was the do it for did you want a reading, or the do it was for something else? My brain's not making connections today, well, apart from the card connections. Oh, the do it was for I'll do it again? Yeah. Oh, good. Also, good luck at work. Oh, different type of bed. Interesting. Did finish it. 4.75. Very nice. You'd also love a reading. I've completely forgotten your name. I know you told me. Oh my God. I'm trying to rack my brain. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Can you once again tell me your name? Because I know it. Oh, I was thinking something started with R. D is close enough. Donna. I'm so sorry for forgetting that. But yes, Donna. Okay. Okay. Donna. There is a card ever so slightly sticking out, but again, I'm not drawn to it. Again, stuck between like 2 cards. Or 3 cards. Ooh, tricky. All right, I'm going to go with this one. See what it was. Ooh. Nice. This is cute. You got the seal. And I definitely get calmness and peace from this card. So whether you need this calmness and peace in your life or you already have it, it's there, which is good. And maybe you have suffered through some things and now you are like in like the eye of the storm in a way. So things have settled down now. But you are definitely comfortable in the space that you're in. And everything is less chaotic than it was. But I also get that maybe now's the time to look at the little things. So I feel like big picture, it's been a little crazy and now it's calm. So now that you're in the calm, it's time to look at those smaller details. Because there's a lot of, you probably can't see them, but there's a lot of very special little rocks and shells down there. So yeah, focusing on the smaller things now. And definitely having moved away from a potentially uncompatible relationship or situation. And that is where all of the chaos was coming from. And then, you know, moving away from that is definitely beneficial. And yeah, you've either found your peace or like you're about to find your peace. And it might be difficult, but it is definitely the right step. You've made the right moves. And things will settle and be a bit easier to handle. You'll feel more comfortable in yourself, in your surroundings. And yeah, take a look at like some little things. Enjoying the little things is kind of where I was going with that. You know, now is the time where you can sit back, relax, enjoy those little things again. And yeah, you don't need big fancy things to find joy. Small little things may find joy. That was okay. Just having this like line of cards on my bed. It's very cute. Skylar as well. Okay. We will sprint at some point, by the way. Okay, Skylar. Ooh, a card did just jump out. I don't usually go with the jumped out cards though. So it went back in circulation. Skylar. again, I have a card that's like immediately kind of presenting itself. Yeah. Yep, one card that is presenting itself. Oh, cute. Yeah, okay, you got the dog card. I definitely take this as you've been through some stuff. Some potentially very dark stuff, potentially very difficult stuff. You might have a few war wounds, but you are either on the other side now or you are going to be on the other side. And you might be very run down from that. You might be just not feeling the best from whatever wounds that particular situation or person had left you in, but it's gonna be okay. Those wounds will heal, they might scar, but it will add to the unique beauty that is you. And it's like there is a lot of beauty to you, for sure. And it's like, you know, it'll take the right person or situation to really appreciate all that you are and not just focus on the scars from that wound. You are definitely, you know, coming into the light. You're in the better part of that situation. You've clawed your way out of that, which kudos. And now is your time to heal and slow healing, slow living. Take everything one day at a time and keep reminding yourself that you made it through and that things will be getting better. Just don't rush for them. It'll happen. And yeah, just like slowing down, taking care of yourself slowly and thoughtfully, and not being too brash with things. It is very much like a slowing down kind of situation. But you were in the good times. You made it through. Things will be getting better. Just take it one day at a time. Yeah. But I love this dog card. It's very cute. Okay. Good luck at the doctors. I hope everything goes okay. We love some antibiotics. They're so good. Zoe. Ooh, another card was about to jump out. Ooh, he's stuck between some cards. There's another card jumping out. Ever so slightly. Because honestly, Tracy's card was just... But yeah, ooh, am I drawn to that? Yeah, because it is bouncing. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you have the B card, which I very, very much enjoy. I'm getting a lot of knowledge from this. Like, you are potentially seeking some type of knowledge, or I also feel like it's a hidden desire to seek some knowledge, though. Not something you're like actively thinking about, but something that like, that would be nice if that could happen type situation. I'm also getting a bit of, again, like this loneliness, less so than Jean's card. This is more of a, that sounded really bad, by the way. It didn't mean to. My brain is just doing some things. Kind of a, there are people around you and they're meant to be there for sure. I think you're needing to take your time and get back to things you enjoy. And that will mean potentially striking out on your own with some things, or taking a risk. Definitely taking a risk to find those things that you enjoy, whether it's knowledge or something else. That was just my immediate thing I was thinking. But being aware that, you do have this support system with you. They will be behind you. And that you can strike out on your own in a way and do this thing that you may be secretly wanting to do. And it seems kind of like it would be a good thing to do this potentially secret thing that you want to do. There's no huge obstacles in your way to get to this. There are some definitely small obstacles, as with most new experiences, but I think this is definitely the direction that you should go if you so wish. I think now is the time to try that new thing that you maybe wanted to try, or try doing something that you always kind of wanted to do but didn't think that you could do, or didn't think it was the right time to do. I think now is the right time to do that thing. But yeah, this is the B card. I also realized we've been doing this for an hour, which is not a bad thing. I need to make room on my bed for all of these cards. Ooh. Okay. Thank you. I don't know why I kept thinking yes, very sorry. I will not forget again, because I will write it. Anyways. Ash. Ooh, again, cards jumping out. Maybe I should start taking note of the jumping out cards, because I don't usually. You get a lot of cards jumping out. Feel like I'm kind of being tested with this one. I'm unsure about this one, but okay. So the card you got was the Earth Dragon. I definitely get some, you're a badass. Like, I feel like your self-confidence and your self-worth is very good. Like, we all want to be like you, and just knowing we are who we are. I think that's really amazing. I'm also getting a protector vibe. So you are protecting some things, some people in your life in a less forward way than Erin's was. It's, I don't want to say subtle, but it's definitely solid. There are people or things or situations that you are very protective of, and you won't let kind of anyone near that. But I also think you might need to not make that your everything, and not hide yourself away from potentially new people, new situations, new experiences. And I feel like you're very comfortable with how things are, which is not a bad thing at all. Being comfortable is great. But I think there is also this part of you that does want to explore, and you might just be a bit worried about those people or things that you are comfortable with, that you are protecting, sorry. And I think it might be time to try and do some of those things that you might want to slowly, and like, it sounds bad, but like lengthening the leash, which is not, it's the vibe I was kind of going for, but not, but knowing that it's not the end of the world if you're not there, maybe. And being able to show other people your amazingness. So it is kind of getting out there, but getting out there slowly and cautiously, because, you know, you have a lot to protect and a lot that is already really solid in your life. So you don't need like a whole change of anything in your life. You've got it all done and settled, but there is room for some new people or new experiences. So you could just consider letting some of them in. But yeah, it's a very cool card. So there you go. These cards are looking very cool. Ooh, every heart a doorway. I think I saw you were reading that on Steph's sprints last night. What is random shit flying through the air? I think you mentioned that once before. Kiss That Once For Me, I need to read. It's on my TBR. But I hope you're enjoying Every Heart a Doorway, because that's so good. That's cool. Do you have any specific recommendations? Because I would like some. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Oh, I didn't mean to make you cry, but maybe crying was a good thing. Maybe it's what you needed. I hope that you're okay. And like I said, things will be good. Yeah. Remember, there's a bright rainbow waiting for you. Yes, onwards and upwards, and we are all here to support you. That's really good. Yeah, with lots of people probably also in this stream have had very rough lives. I'm not going to compare anyone's, but yeah, life is rough. But you are getting through it, and like, you are about to be the most amazing. Hello, Anne. Welcome. How are you? What are you reading? Slow and steady, always the way. It's really good. Oh. I'm glad everyone is finding some peace in this. I was very nervous to give readings because I'm always worried I say the wrong thing. But thank you. Definitely making any kind of change is the hardest thing in the world to do, but just doing it is amazing. Wow, congratulations. Oh, you are doing amazingly well. You know, if you feel like losing weight was the thing you needed to do, congratulations, that's awesome. I am in my comfy era of just like, we're gonna vibe with the weight that we are right now. But that's my thing. But congratulations on your health journey. That's freaking amazing. What is that in kilograms? Because I don't know. Because that sounds like a huge amount. Can I go LBS to KGS? That's not how I spell. Okay. 60. Oh my god, that's so good. Congratulations. That's like 3 choppers. That's impressive. Sorry, that's how I relate to things, is how much my dog weighs. Oh, I'm not trying to make anyone cry. Unless you need a good cry, because they can be the best. Oh, I'm glad I am helping some people. Yes, yes. Bees are awesome. I love all the bee love. This is great. Yeah, BookTube is such an amazing community. The amount of just love I have received from the community is just amazing. You're all amazing. I appreciate you dearly. Yeah, and we're all here to support you. We love bees. Yes, I am just loving the community vibe here today. You know, we're all doing the best. Yeah, welcome. I don't usually do these, like, these are reading sprints, but we were talking about decks yesterday in yesterday's sprint, so I did one this morning for myself, and now we're doing some for everyone. Okay, so in. Okay. Definitely had some cards wanting to be picked already. This is a weird sensation. It's like, it feels like I could pick any card and they would be correct. Interesting. Because I'm not being pulled in any particular directions. This is so fascinating. I do keep going back to 1 though, so. But that one is pulling me too. I'm being pulled between 2 cards, so I pulled both of them out. Okay, so I chose one of them. This is interesting. Okay, you've got the salmon card. And this, again, I feel like is a very fierce card. I feel like you definitely have a strength about you that is maybe underestimated sometimes. And I feel like you're on a journey. you're on your own journey, whether it be physical or mental or spiritual or what have you. You're on a journey, and it also feels like there is no one path that you could take. There are several different ones you can take, and none of them are good or bad. They will all lead to different situations, and that is kind of what you need. You're not looking for the good or the bad. You're looking for an experience or just a change, maybe. And again, it's not good or bad. It will be what it is. There is definitely a bit of like a balance thing happening here. Maybe you're trying to find balance. And there are definitely different things you can do. So you don't have to stick to one path if you don't want to. You can branch off, take a different path. They will all be the right ones for you at that moment in your life. And I definitely think you have to take a chance with some of these. They might seem like they could lead you down a potentially not great path, but they will be. And I think you definitely have the strength to see it through with all of the paths that you want to take. And you might need to become more aware of your strength. Because like I said, it can be underestimated, even sometimes by yourself. But to realize that you are incredibly capable of whatever it is you decide to do, and trusting in your capabilities, because you have them and you can get to where you want to go. It might not be a conventional path that you choose, but you will get to where you are meant to get to. But yeah, that is the salmon card. I'm having a great time. Awesome. I'm glad it was beneficial. Yeah. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me. Making me have feelings early in the morning. Thank you. I appreciate it. That would be cool. I will make a note. Does that just give me an excuse to buy more cards? Because some of the decks we were talking about yesterday were very cool. But yeah, that would be awesome. I would very much be down for that. Oh, okay. I need to look that up. Frost flies. Don't show me actual flies. Oh. That looks interesting. Wow, there are a lot of interesting titles in that, huh? That could be a very fun series. It really is. Oh, very nice. Are you enjoying it? I will definitely look into that. I mean, I do also need to start losing a bit of weight for my health. But for right now, I'm just vibing. I'm loving what I'm in. And that is the most important thing to me, is that, you know, not wanting to, because I've been in the past where I wanted to lose weight for aesthetic reasons and because I didn't like how I looked. And for sure, some of that was gender dysphoria that I didn't know about, but I learnt. But I am loving my body, And yes, I do need to lose a bit of weight for my health issues because some of them are coming back and it's super annoying. But it will be in a slightly healthier way for me this time. Once I get back to the gym, really glad that my trainer doesn't know I do online stuff because otherwise she would be hounding me to go back to the gym. So true. Yes, are you enjoying it? Because I'm pretty sure that's either on like my maybe pile for my curating videos or I got rid of it. Thank you. Yeah, just abs. No. I'm so glad Kirsty is asleep because she tries to make me blush on lives whenever she's awake. She sends me messages and then I just like immediately look at them and just start blushing, and then she just sends like a bunch of those like demon faces emojis. So true. I will make an Amazon wish list full of decks if you make an Amazon wish list full of books and let us all buy you things. Okay, cool. What a vicious doctor. That's hilarious. I kind of love that. Fair, fair. Understandable. Definitely. There you go. There's your definite reason for getting one now. Okay, let's actually read. Over an hour into this sprint. Let's read. I need to go and do some energetic healing on myself after doing all of those. But I'm so glad that you all enjoyed all of these things. Very nice. I'm glad that your doctor is kind. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed all of these readings. It was quite fun. I enjoyed it a lot. So I don't know if anyone wants to read now, but yeah, it's definitely an audiobook day for me now, especially. So we shall read. And thank you so much for everyone for being so kind and I don't know, yeah, just you're all lovely and I appreciate you all so much, and thank you for hyping me up with the readings. So thank you very much, everyone. But happy reading if you're reading. Hello, hello. How did everyone go on that sprint? Also, everyone hydrate. Hydration station. I did some things. I had to put out my laundry. I had just remembered that I washed my clothes this morning and I need to hang them out. So I did that. Then I did actually read some of Augie and Me. I'm up to page 30. There was also like a 10-page introduction that I also read. So getting through that, it's a fun, easy time, and I'm really enjoying the fact that it's an audiobook because I cannot read words right now. But yeah, so I didn't do too much. I was scouring Amazon for more Oracle decks, and I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my basket. So I'm considering buying them right now. So let me know if you approve of buying 5 Oracle decks. Max, don't tell me I shouldn't. Sorry, Max is like lurking around. So I have to be like, oh. No. Sorry, he's fully judging me. No judgment. At least he can't see how much it is. Anyways, yeah, how did everyone go? Hello, Brittany. You can, in the Final Book support group, there is something called Continuation Station, where you just continue a series. So that's kind of what I was doing a lot yesterday with all the manga. I was continuing it so I could then get to the final book. So Continuation Station is totally fine. But yeah, how is Astrid Parker going? How was your sleep also? And should I be sending you back to bed? You're at 10% and then chat with your sister. Good times. 40 pages. Nice. Another 5 chapters. Good job. You'll finish that today. No worries. Cool. How did you like it? Yeah, I changed the bell and I checked it before I started going live. I'm like, okay, this has to work. And if it doesn't again, I'm going to lose it. Because why? Trying to find a book for Buzzwordathon. Ooh, what is the prompt for this month? Or next month, depending on which one you're doing. I had just decided that I wasn't going to do them each month. I was just going to read my books and hope that some of them fit the prompts. So far, I've been doing relatively well. How many have I got? So I've only got 4 so far. So I've got February, April, May, and August done. But I also haven't really checked anything recently. What have I read this month? Is anything I read this month count? Oh my god, where is this month? Under all my piles of paper. Life or Death. I don't have anything that says Life or Death. I have Dead. Does Dead count? Because I have What Moves the Dead. If that counts, let me know. Be cool. It was secret. I don't have anything with secret. I don't tend to go for books with the word secret in it. They kind of annoy me. Other. I don't have other. But I might be reading that next month. Weather words. Not really. Yeah, not really. Game words. It's a game. None of them are really game words. Magic words. I have the word magic. Yeah. Good. I don't have anything with good. Sound related. Nothing sound related. Anyways, no one needed me to go through that. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Got to page 226 of Chain of Thorns. Nice. Oh yeah, lots of Tilly cuddles. That's great. When I was putting my washing out, I decided to kind of trust Chopper. So I let him go outside without having his leash on. And he was good for a really long time. And I'm like, awesome. I was like halfway through done putting out my washing. And then he went to go poop. And what does he do after he poops? He has the poop zoomies. And I was like, no, because he was running like full on. And I was like, don't do this to me. But he did. And so I'm very annoyed. But yeah, good for cuddles. Yeah, fair. But you're now at 35%. That's awesome. I shall. Everyone's saying hi to Max. Lovely. Max is messaging me through Discord, not in the concepts. Yeah, I think I have to. Was I going to? Oh my god, Max just sent me. Oh my god. Yes, Soul Eater tattoos. Oof, don't tell me. I am today wearing my Soul Eater jumper. Even though I'm not reading Soul Eater right now, but I might read Soul Eater later. Me. I will. Maybe I can try and show you. Pause this. Stop sharing that. Share different screen. Is this how I work? Where's my shopping cart? There. Oh. There we get big. Okay, you can just see the page. So hopefully this works. But yeah, Urban Crow, Wild Woman seems kind of interesting too. The Gaia Oracle I have used in the past and I do quite like that. The Clairvoyant Oracle and Herbal Astrology Oracle. Wait, Max, don't look at prices. Yeah, so those are the 5 I'm kind of thinking of. There were originally 7, but now there's 5. So, yeah. Should I continue to do that? Now let me get back the doing things. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to the timer, which I'll leave paused for right now. Okay, there we go. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone, let me know what you think of those decks. Are we turning you nocturnal? I have to tell certain UKers that they are not actually Australian. So I'm going to say that again. Not actually Australian. But appreciate you being here. I'm glad you got some sleep. Embrace it. This is not my max, by the way. My max, I have claimed you. Post-apocalyptic dragon shifter series. Interesting. Yeah, why would you think anything would be different? It's a fun time. Ooh, awesome. That's funny. Good job. So this month is flavor word. What did I use for flavor? I think I used bitter. Because like bitter is a flavor, right? Where is it? Yeah, so I used bitter for flavor. For emotions, I have the hate you give. For verbs, I have sink. Does that count as a verb? Someone let me know. And for body parts, I have Caroline's heart. So those are the 4 that I do have. I don't know if Max would want me to read a card. Max, if you do, let me know. Otherwise, we are good. Ooh, Garlic and the Vampire. I really want to read that. It looks really cute. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. Is that because all like this medicine stuff is... Yeah, it would just be like annoying for her. I understand that. Sorry, my brain is still like not working properly today. I'm glad that she has come out for cuddles. That is nice. Right, like that looked super interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Max is a no for the reading, which is totally fair. There were some that were like $50. A lot of them are pre-orders, and I'm like, I don't want to wait. Give me the ones now. Zoe was talking about a Night Circus one. I didn't see one. I also haven't read the Night Circus. I can't remember what the ones were. I think there were potentially some I did put in my wish list, but these were the ones I was like, yeah, I could definitely do them now. I might eventually take like 2 of them off this to get my order like under $100, but we'll see. Definitely are. I did see both of those. Yeah, Max is telling me to get my order under $100. I did see the mushroom one, super cute. And the Modern Witch one was one we were talking about yesterday. I didn't see that on Amazon. I know I have it on Booktopia. Exactly. So Continuation Station is for the Final Book Support Group, which is what these sprints are technically for. Continuation Station is just continuing a book in a series. So it's not the final book. It's not the first book. It's somewhere in between. Just like, yeah. Plant decks are really pretty. Yeah, I don't know who that was, but that wasn't my max. But yeah, it's a mysterious max. It's SINK, like sink, like you were sinking in water type thing. I definitely talked way too much this morning. My throat hurts now. I'm not used to speaking. Fair. So fair. I got chronic pain, chronic health issues, autism. We're such a fun little healthy group here. Oh, sweet berries, cool. That's the that's like a monster romancy one thing, isn't it? Because I think I've seen that on my Hoopla. All good. Yeah, so many of them are pre-orders. I'm like, I want them now. Good night, Skylar. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate people sleeping. Horror tarot cards? Well, there'll be some more Googling for me in a moment. Wait, let me start that again. Sorry. It was so pretty. Horror tarot? I want a horror tarot. Nice. I get confused with verbs all the time. Ooh, that jumped. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, that's cool. Oh yeah, you're a hunter too. Hello. Yes. I was gonna do a like bunyip for local legend, but I haven't been able to find any that I'm like really interested in. Yes, I thought it was that one. Nice. Yes, we love some good monster romances here. Okay, I think for our next sprint, I'm going to make it an hour because I need to eat some food and take some medication. I am not doing great. But yeah, I need to eat some food. So I'll make it an hour. And I'll either be back to tell you I bought 5 decks, or I'll be back to tell you I bought like 3. And I'm going to look up that horror deck. Because like horror is my vibe. Moon-Blooded Breeding Clinic. Didn't know that was coming out. I still need to read Morning Glory Milking Farm. I just need to find a time to like actually read it. But yes, this is going to... Wait, I don't have to wait for this to make a noise. Max is telling me not to buy books. Oh, not books. For once, I'm not buying books. I will marinate for the hour, Max. How's that? Sorry, he said to let the thing marinate. That wouldn't make sense to people who weren't. I'm so sorry. Again, warning, I'm going to check the noise. Oh no, he's not pleased with the hour. I will. Oh, I see a Liv. Hello, Liv. How did the doctors go? Are you okay? Which is it? We'll read it. Read them all. Yes. How'd you go? Let us know. But yes, we'll go for an hour. I will eat. Maybe buy some things. Fair. Yeah. Yes. Hour. I don't use it very much. I usually use stew. Hilarious because that's my brother's name. But you know, like I was stew in my feelings type thing. Anyways, God, I need food. All right. See you in an hour. Hello, everyone. How did you all do? I am very close to the end of the first bit. So I read 67-ish pages. And I'm almost done with the first story. So Julian, Pluto, and Charlotte. I think. Not Charlotte. Julian, Pluto, and I don't know, whatever the other one was. I'm nearly finished Julian's, and that was a sad, because this kid, Julian, he was a bully, and he has gone to stay with his grandmother for like the holidays, and his grandmother is telling a story about the war and what it was like for her, and because she was Jewish, she had to hide from the Germans and how that was scary. And she talked about how her mother was put in Auschwitz, and then one of her friends was put in there as well. She was like gassing them. And I'm like, dear God, this is heavy. So, yeah, heavier than I expected it to be. And I understand it's been used to help Julian realize how much of a dick he was. But like, there could have been a less intense way to do that. Maybe. I don't know. But yes, how did everyone else do? I did end up buying 2 decks. I only bought 2, not 5. I got the Gaia deck because I've used it and I enjoyed it, and the Herbal Astrology deck because that one looks super good. So I bought 2 decks. They will get to me by Tuesday, I think. But yeah, how'd everyone else do? Oop. I'm so happy that you have got a new doctor. That is awesome. That's amazing. Glad that all went really well for you. Very happy. And no serious things, which is awesome. That's great. Very happy for you. All the angry goosebuds. Yeah, that's fair. Always got to find the doctor that's right for you. Hello, Chelsea. How are you doing? Have you finished Anna yet? Well, not Anna. Have you finished Girls of Nightmare now? Or did you? Yes, no, you did earlier. I remembered. Also, hello, Paige. When did you get here? Almost at the end. Good job. Go Hunt Me. I swear I've heard that. Yes, I know that cover. Oh my God, my brain isn't working. For Dracula lovers. How are you enjoying it? Is it YA? Yeah. Is it reading super YA? Or is it a good time? Had lunch, read 25 pages. Yes, I also read lunch. I didn't read lunch. I ate lunch and read some of my book. Oh, have to go to work. Okay, well, sending you good vibes to get through work. I hope everything is okay. Give some money and stand your ground, like the thing said. Oh no. I'm looking forward to watching it. Awesome. I'm glad things are going well for you. Oh yeah, we love seeing the chaos here. Hello, Becca. How are you doing? Oh yeah, my math is always wrong when it comes to page counts. Like, I got it in the ballpark. That's fine. Lunch is always good. What kind of crochet are you working on? You just doing like a blanket type thing, or like when Meredith was making all the animal things? Because that was super cool. Yes. 40 speech. Ooh. Looked at pictures of frogs. That's awesome. Love that for you. I'm glad it speeches in a good way. So, doing good things. Ugh, 7 in the morning on a Sunday. Ugh, but Sunday rates. Sunday rates. Well, I might still be here when you come back. If you want to come say hello. But yeah, good luck. I hope it goes okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm struggling today. Yeah. You be your like fire dragon self. You can get through this. It looks so pretty. And I'm like, I could definitely see myself using that deck, because there are some decks that I see and like, while they look pretty, I'm like, I couldn't work with that. It's hard to explain. But okay, like how I've got like my supernatural tarot deck. Like, I couldn't work with this. Not just because of supernatural, but like if you just take that picture. I mean, I could, but because I don't know, I can't describe why some decks I couldn't use. I don't know. There are just some that I wouldn't get enough out of. But that one looks like I could definitely get a lot out of it and I could actually use it. So I am very keen to get those. Yes. The points aren't worth it. Embrace the DNF. You're getting points for sprints. Is that not enough? Ooh, I haven't watched that. I watched the first one. It was fun. Yes, I finished the Midnight Library and it was like 4.5. Like, it was in core pile. It was like 1 point away from being a 5-star. I had a really good time with it. I found the concept super interesting. I like how it was like, none of these decisions that you could have made were perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect life. And I like the idea of having to just, I don't know, fix what you broke. In a way, like, not trying to escape things, but having to deal with them. As much as it sucks, and I have lived my entire life escaping things, but the sentiment was there. I found it fascinating. I loved it. So sorry, Erin. Or was it Torn that you hated? Fair. You got Blue Alien Dick on the mind. Ooh, book shopping. Nice. Oh, speaking of cleaning, I also put a load of towels on. I need to go hang those. Carrion Cole. Sure. Pour some Sorry. Is this that book where it has the flashbacks of child and then you flash forward to like a sex scene? Is that one of those books? Because that's a hard pass. I always have the word confusion. It's a fun time. I just heard a noise and I don't know where the noise came from. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, I know what the noise is. It's Chopper. You're right, Chopper? Yeah, we're having a bit of a dream. Okay. Because it sounded like bubbles popping. But like that artificial noise. But it was just Chopper. Never mind. Cool. Happy to have you. What is that rating? Oh, yeah, 3.2. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. We all live in the word confusion phase. We start the story off at the end. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. Like, just let me go through the story. Don't tell me how it ends and then have to get there. I getcha. Glad you're all okay. Yeah. We all live in this world. Oh, cool. That's so cool. Wow, daily pages is like every day a line, or like we doing different colors. I'd love to crochet or knit or any of those things. Max, that is not an invitation to teach me. I have too much stuff on my plate. Yes, good luck. Good luck. The Atlas 6 is 700. Oh, if it's large print, that would mean more pages. Okay, so you're almost done. You could probably get that done in like the next sprint, which will not be an hour. I will be changing that. Yeah. Yeah. I have a the occult tarot. I didn't look up the horror one. I'll need to do that. Yeah, I have the occult tarot. It's so there for just aesthetic reasons. I don't use it. It's there for vibes. Yeah. Yes, that is the vibe, the thing. I need to just write down this horror. That's the way. Ooh. Ooh. Looks cool. I'll get to that in a minute. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yes, very true. Yeah, I need to make a note so I don't leave it sitting in the washing machine. Because I will forget. Because we got a new washing machine and the old one used to sing when it was finished. So, like, you remembered. This one doesn't sing. It just, like, beeps once or twice. And I'm like, no, I want you to play me a song. Ew. Because Renesmee is, like, the child, right? That's disgusting. So gross. Ooh, so cool. That's really awesome. I think we can all agree it just sounds like a pretty awful book. Hello, Bryony. I'm going all day. So it's only 2 o'clock for me. I will be going until like 8 or 9 or 10. We'll see how I go. I will potentially be joined by a lovely guest soonish. But yeah, these final book support group sprints are like minimum 7 hours. And I've only been on for 3.5. So we're still early in the day. And I'd love to finish this whole thing today. That would be cool. And then maybe... And then I want to finish this because I've got 69 pages. I just want to get this done. So, like, those are the big goals for today. I still have so many more things I need to finish. Because then tomorrow I might focus on the consumption of magic. And then Monday I'll finish Iron Widow. Potentially. I also need to edit my TBR for Monday night. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, we'll be going for ages. Yeah, I want mine to sing. All right. We'll go for 45. Again, I'm checking the sound, so, you know, warned. Because I'm just going to be paranoid about this making noise forever. Yeah, I would totally forget about washing if it was in, like, if I had different layers of a house, different floors. Yeah. So you don't know what you want to read right now? Read a manga. Manga's always good. Or give us some options. We'll do a poll. Oh, you mean for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? I have no suggestions. I'm so sorry. Except for manga. I just constantly read manga. Manga's great. Anyways, we will sprint because I need to put out my towels. So happy reading. All right, how did everyone go? I don't know where I am. Okay, so I'm at page 165. So I read about 66-ish pages, nearly halfway. I'm starting to realize that a lot of these stories, because it's not like Augie's story, and it's about how people in his life perceive him. It's all really negative. Because, like, the first story was about a bully and how the bully thought Augie was just super weird and all these awful things that he was saying. And I was like, okay, that makes sense why that's really awful, because, you know, he was the bully and he had the kind of change of heart towards the end. But now this one is about Augie's childhood best friend. And, like, some of the things this kid is thinking and going through, it's like, if you're his best friend and you've been friends with him, like, your whole lives, why do you keep kind of treating him not great? And, like, thinking certain things about him? I don't know what is happening. I can't remember how Chris was in Wonder. I don't remember if he was kind of like this anyways. I don't know. I'm just going to be glad to be done with this and consider a series finished. But yes, how did everyone go? Oh, your dryer sucks. But yes, I did put out the towels, which I needed to do, so that was good. Hello, Tracy. Siblings be like that. They know when you're, like, up to something. They're like, let me ruin it. In the most lovable way. Yes, you're probably gone now, but I'll be sprinting for several more hours. So that's all fine. 30 pages, good job. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping it would be a little creepy because, like, I love the cover of that. At least it's not awful. You know? Something's better than nothing. 51%. Good job. That's so great. Hello, Sasha. What will you be reading today? Hello, Rayleigh. Is that your name? Do you want me to call you that? Let me know. Read 50 pages. That's so good. What? Is the police interrogation thing that bit that you read at the beginning? And does it keep going back to that? This honestly just sounds really bad writing if it's having to use the police interrogation to explain things and, like, go back and tell the story. Or sounds like an interesting book. Ooh, The Burning God. Good job. Is that the final one? Or the second one? Can't remember. But awesome. The last 150 pages, you'll get that read. As someone who hasn't read that series. Well, you finished it. Good job. What was this challenge? Did you just have to read for a total of 24 hours? Or like a continuous 24 hours? But like, good job for completing it. That's awesome. That's all fine. You had sibling interruptions. I was not prepared to read that sentence. Oh, Erin. Nice. I really needed that information in my life. Thank you. Are you literally watching a car crash, or is reading the book like watching a car crash, as in it's awful? Either way, interesting. That's so cool. I'm looking forward to watching that. I need to edit at some point. And like my TBR gate is the hardest one to edit because there's so much going into it. I'm not going to do that today. I'm too tired today. Rugs are stupidly heavy, aren't they? Like, you need to be absolutely ripped to like carry some rugs. Yeah, give up on that rug. Let someone else deal with it. The 6 pages, good job. Yeah, I really enjoyed Wonder. And then when I found out there were these 3 stories, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll read it. And then I ended up finding the book at an op shop, so I bought it. And, you know, they're definitely not necessary. So if you don't feel like reading it, don't read it. They're not necessary so far. I kind of liked Julian's perspective because he was such an important character in Wonder. It was kind of cool to see that. But like Chris, he wasn't that big of a character in Wonder for me to care about this. But yeah. Sneaky teens and their odd little friendships. I'm glad that it's not awful though. Yeah, I got rid of my dryer a few years ago. Luckily, I live in Australia, so we don't really need one all the time. Some people do need dryers. But yeah, I got rid of mine. But it was so nice once you get a piece of clothing out of the dryer and then like immediately put it on. Oof. It's a good feeling. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's good writing, honestly. Yeah. But like, at least it's not super awful. I always try and find a positive in something. Right? Like none of us needed this information, but we have it. Yeah, it's the last book. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can't read that series. Like I can't. No matter how amazing it is, I can't. But kudos to everyone that does. But congratulations on getting a final book done. That's awesome. You wanted to share the pain. You know, appreciate. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was so annoying. Okay, there is going to be a noise. Can I stop it in time? Nope. Okay. I was trying to be super quick and like make it stop, but it didn't work. Oh, that sucks. You know, your back is such an important part of your body. Take care of it. As someone with chronic back pain, take care of it. That sucks though, because now you have to like roll it up, take it out the house, take it back, get a new one. That very much sucks. Take care of yourself though, Amy, please. Yes, please go to bed. Going to bed is great. It's a good time. Congrats on getting to like halfway through. That's awesome. You're getting through that really quickly. So good job. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow probably because I'm going to be here tomorrow. Oh, is it? Is this a hack I need in my life? Because everything I own has dog hair on it. And all the clothes I own are black. Hilariously, if you can... Where's the mirror? That is a red coat. And I bought it for reasons. Max knows the reasons. It's great. But when I bought it, I showed my mum because I was shopping with my mum. I was like, I kind of want to get this. And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, oh, why? And she's like, well, it's color. I was like, thanks for the shade, Ma. But yeah, that's about the only color thing I own. I have an occasional like sage green moment or a maroon moment, but it's basically just black all day, every day. And then I have a dog that is tan color. So his fur just shows up everywhere. But if a dryer would help with that, I might need to look into that. I will also be mad if you hurt yourself. Very, very careful. Do it in like little stages. Lift a little, shove something under there so it stays there. Lift a bit more, shove something else there. It's like one of those like jackhammer things that I don't know what they're called, but you do that motion and then it goes up. I'm clearly such a handy person. You are welcome. Yes, if you are back tomorrow, we'll probably do some more oracle readings. So that would be interesting. That's cool. Okay, I need to Google this because I will be needing to buy one for my house soon. Oh, Machine Australia. Okay, I will look into that during the sprint. I say with everything and I haven't. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's black like my soul. True. True, true. Yeah, I do have to get a lint roller as well. But like there's just so much. It's a never-ending struggle. Yeah. I might try this dryer thing. Ooh. I probably shouldn't buy a dryer just to try out a hack. So no matter what, we're doomed. Cool. Also, it's just a jack. I love how you all knew exactly what I was trying to say. But yeah, just a jack. Cool. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you didn't die at the supermarket. The supermarket always drains me incredibly. Oh, wow. That is so smart. I was just like, oh yeah, sure, it's a thing that works. And you're like, here's the science of why it works. That's so fascinating. I was not even thinking about that. Hello, Kaylin. How you doing? Welcome to the live. We are reading books sometimes. What will you be reading today? Are you going to be reading or doing something else? Let us know. You're getting a cat? I desperately want to get a cat. Like, it's so hard not to just immediately buy a cat. But Kirsty will be angry at me if I buy a cat. Supermarkets be like that. It's just like they take the most of your soul. I should just go back and read Soul Eater because I just keep thinking about souls. Yeah, we mostly chat. We really do. Is that the sequel to Hooked that a lot of people are reading right now? A lot of people, by that I mean Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading. I can't remember her channel name. Yeah, distractions are always there. Cute. A Devon Rex. Let's Google what a Devon Rex is. Oh, cute. Is it like, yes, a short head? Does that mean it's less likely to like cause like allergic, hay fever, allergic reaction, whatever those things are? I can word so well. But that's super cool. I really hope your landlord says yes. That's way more knowledge than I will ever have. So, like, I am just bowing down to your intelligence. Cool. How are you enjoying it? I was honestly shocked when I found out, like, yesterday that it wasn't a Peter Pan retelling. I thought it was like the whole series was going to be like that. It's like a Lion King retelling or something, which is intriguing. I am. I need to read Soul Eater. Like, it's there. I've only got 3 left. I'm also just emotional because, like, the next one I have to read has my 2 favorites on it. And I don't think I'm prepared. And it says Death Star. Guys, I'm not going to handle this. Oh my god, I'm already getting emotional and I haven't even just opened it. Oh gosh. I think Soul Eater will have to be later in the day because I'm still like, I don't think my eyes could do the reading right now. So I'm going to stick with the audiobook for now. Ooh. Kudos for working there that long. I did a year in a supermarket and I was like, never again. But like, good job. I don't know how you survive, but like, good job. You're an amazing person. Is Brooklyn also, are they doing, because I know Brittany's reading it. Is Brooklyn reading it as well? Are they doing a read along? Are they doing a read along together? Oh, yeah. I thought it looked a little bit like Tilly, but I wasn't sure. Oh. That's so interesting. Very cool. I want to read that too, just FYI. But no, this is the Soul Eater I'm talking about. It's a manga series, my favorite of all time. I'm obsessed. Clearly, I'm obsessed. But I want to read that one too. Yeah, goodies. Tilly is a weird little gremlin, that's for sure. Dog-like. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. That's really cute. Okay, we're gonna get some more reading done. I'm going to get through this eventually. And also, I'm doing puzzles on my iPad, if anyone was just wondering what I'm doing. I listen to an audiobook, I do puzzles on my iPad. It's a great time for me. But yes, we shall do more reading. Hello, everyone. How did you go? Where did I get up to? Okay, I read. There's no way that's right. There's no way I read 80 pages. I went from 165 to 240. So I've only got that much left. So I finished the Christopher part. And again, it was like he was really shitty to Augie for most of it. Like, not a bully shitty, but for a friend, he was just absent and a little was thinking not nice things in his head about Augie. Hard to explain. And then at the end, he like realizes that Augie's like actually his friend, and yeah, it's just for anyone that was thinking of reading these, you don't have to. They're really not bringing anything into the story. And so now I'm on Charlotte's bit, and I super don't care. Like, super don't care. But whatever. I'll finish it. And you know what? That book is going to go on a unhaul pile because I just don't care. But how did everyone else do? Do it. Get the cat. Get the kitty. That is cool. I should do some coloring because I bought this coloring book. Like, how cool is that? I bought it, but I haven't colored in anything. It's so cool. But yeah, I should do that. But all the puzzles I've been doing lately have been Black Butler theme, so I'm having a great time. Oh, good job. How did you like it? Will you read the sequel? Killing Floor. Never heard of it. I've heard of Lee Child, though. My mum has a bunch of Lee Child books, I think. Oh, that's cool. You must like really be getting into it. You read 60 pages, so you have under 100 to go then. That's pretty cool. Oh, very nice. I was checking out some of those washing machines, and then I was just getting confused, so I just stopped. Like I said, my brain's like not super with it today. Oh, where'd my cursor go? There. 52 pages, awesome. Ooh, 62%, you're so good. Oh. Hello.
Morning.
How are you?
So sleepy. I literally have been awake 2 minutes.
Well, you didn't have to come on as soon as you woke up.
I saw that you were chatting and I was like, cool, if I get in now, I can use the next sprint to like get breakfast, wake up, but I can at least say hello and just be like, hi guys, how's everybody?
Yeah. So, how are you feeling for having just woken up?
Good. Still getting used to the early mornings.
Yeah, because what is it, like 7, 8-ish?
7:30.
Ugh.
But it's still, I'm just a bit tender from 2 days of work and adjusting to the whole not having seats and being able to sit down and things. So my back's very sore today. But
That
it's good.
sucks.
It's all good.
Are you planning on doing much reading today?
I do have reading plans. The main book that I'm going to be doing is downstairs, but I want to finish Kitty and the Silver. I can't remember the name of this one, but it's basically book 5 in the Kitty Norville series. And then I have the entire, apart from the final one, I have the entire Heartstopper series for some reason.
I wonder why.
So I have the entire Heartstopper series that I want to get through today.
Yeah.
So
that sounds like a good time.
Yes. And I need to get my Adventure-a-thon TBR video. I think I can't remember if I posted it or not. That's how this week has gone. I don't know what I've done.
I'm gonna say you haven't posted it because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so I need to do that today as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
What are you reading?
I'm currently reading Augie and Me, which is like some 3 short stories, like set in the Wonder book. You know Wonder, where it's like similar cover, which has got like one kid's face, and it's the kid that has some facial deformities, and he goes to school, and then he gets picked on a lot.
Oh, that sounds interesting. You enjoying it so far?
I like Wonder. Wonder was good. This is not so great. Just because it's like from these kids' point of views, and like they kind of have some shitty opinions about Augie sometimes. So it's not great. But it'll count as a final book.
Kids are great.
Yeah. Because they're like in middle school.
Oh, I also have Now, Volume 2.
Oh yes, wonder how you got that.
Basically, Wren and I have this thing where one of us buys something and the other one goes, must buy, gift back. And we just have this relay going backwards and forwards. I think you've bought me about 16 books this year, and I think it's about the same. We bought each other like ridiculous number of books.
Yeah.
So I did bring this to bed last night to read, and it was literally, I went to bed at, I think, 7:30, and by 8 o'clock, I opened the book, I just read the first sentence and went, nah. And by 8 o'clock, I was asleep. I was dead until like 6 o'clock this morning.
Nice. That's a good solid sleep though.
Yeah, I think 2 days of like where I had all that anxiety and all that build up, and then the first day I didn't expect to be so tense. I think just last night I just got home and was like, I need to die now.
That's fair. But yeah, so Brittany is reading Iris Kelly doesn't. What is she doesn't?
Oh, is that one? That's in the Delilah Green, isn't it?
Yeah, the second in Delilah Green. Oh, it's not. What is the series name called? I can't remember.
Brightwood.
Iris getting on your nerves. Yeah.
Brightwood. Something to do with that. I don't know. It's too early for me to be.
Not Iris, Astrid. She's reading Astrid. But yeah, Iris. I wasn't liking Iris in Delilah. Did you like Iris?
She was the like really obnoxious friend, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I didn't like her, but I liked the kind of snarky banter that she and Delilah had going.
True.
Like, I'm all for snarky banter. Snarky banter's great.
Yeah. Also, Zoe, I love how you said you only have 530 pages left. As if that's not an entire book. Yes, we want to know. Yes, and Amy's not allowed to do any heavy lifting.
Right, okay.
They're moving a rug, like a huge rug. And like those are heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't read these. They're not fun. Like I would I don't know if I even would DNF this actually. Usually if I'm not liking a book, I would DNF. Unless I'm hate reading it.
I was going to say, that's a lie, because there's been like 4 books already this year that I keep telling you to DNF and you're like, no!
But they're funny. Like, funny bad. So that's okay. But like this isn't bad. That's the thing. It's just I'm not enjoying it much. And I have like this much to go.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I will have finished it. And then it will be on hold and there we go. Yes. Actually, Kirsty, you're the reason I bought my coloring book that I still haven't done. This one. I think I showed you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Still haven't done anything with it.
I've got like a really... Actually, I think it's right in front of me. Oh. Good job that I'm still in my room.
Yeah, Amy, that book sounds gross.
Yeah. I've got this one. It's called Morphia, but it's like all steampunk stuff. And it's just cool. Like so cool. Like you've got skulls.
I love skulls. We all know this.
That's why I showed you the skulls. But it's just awesome because it's just got like loads of different things to color, and it's just got like, you've seen the Medusa that I'm working on.
Yes.
It's got
so
like
cool.
Medusa. It's got like it's got loads of stuff. I did that one a couple of years ago.
So cool.
But you can see like, on the back it's got like loads of steampunky type stuff.
Very nice.
So it's like when I want to do something a little bit more complicated, I do this one, and then when I want something a little bit more simple, I've just got like this one. It's just plants.
That's cool.
But I've got a load more in my wish list.
Yes, that might be one of my next purchases.
Oh God, stop it!
Everyone's saying hello.
Hi. Excuse the messed up hair and the fact that I'm still in my pajamas. To be fair, when we start the next sprint, I'm just going to mute and camera off, and I'm just going to go get breakfast, get dressed, and then when we come back, I should look a little bit more human. Maybe.
Well, you look cute now, so only going to look even cuter when you come back. Okay. So, Anne only liked the Atlas 6, so makes me feel better about it being on my maybe pile.
It's one of those ones I've heard so many mixed things about. People either seem to absolutely love it or just meh. But I've heard more on the meh side, and even the people that at first were like, I absolutely love this, when it's been like a year later, they're now like, oh, actually, maybe it was more the hype that made me love it. It's why I want to do my thing with like going back and rereading some of my books, because it's like, did I give them 5 stars because they are genuinely 5-star reads, or was it maybe because I was wrapped up in the hype, or because I was new to reading again? It was like because it's something a bit new and different, I gave it 5 stars because I was like, oh my God, that was so good. So now it's like, now that I've read like 200 more books, I want to go back and reread some of those early 5 stars and be like, do I still think they're 5 stars?
That would be really interesting. So I'm looking forward to that video.
So am I, but don't expect it for a couple of months yet.
So is this book sounding like you a good thing? or a not good thing? Yes, I also need to film mine. Because I was just going to tack mine on to the end of my demon trap. And I went to film it before my sprints yesterday. And I had like 20 minutes left before the sprint started. And I was like, there's no way I'm getting through this TBR in 20 minutes. So I just scrapped it. And I was like, I'll film this some other time.
You're not even going to do it. Same video. I'm offended. How dare you not do 3 TBR videos?
And I'm like, I have schedules.
True, and I know what. And I know
7 days.
Yeah.
Stick to the schedules.
Yeah.
And also, if I did a separate video for it, I would want to cosplay, and I haven't finalized my cosplay yet.
That's kind of why, like, because when I did the announcement and the Rex, I wanted to be dressed up as a pirate because I've got all the stuff, but it was just like on each of the days of filming, I was just so busy and so tired and things. I was just like, I can't. But when I do the actual, like, I have asked for next Saturday off so that I can do the all-day sprint. So fingers crossed I do get it. And the plan is to cosplay then.
That would be cool. Good night, Jean. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate you going to bed. As Kirsty knows, I like people going to bed. Be a hunter. I'm not biased at all.
Zoe,
Do you know who has the most?
I think either mage or assassin has the most so far.
That's cool.
Like, I haven't actually counted. Maybe I should have done a sign-up sheet to get an idea of what people are doing. But when people log their books, hopefully everyone will, then I should get more of an idea. But I do know that at least every single thing has got at least one person. Because I was starting to get a little bit concerned for Merchant and Holy Warrior. And then Max came along for Holy Warrior. And then I've had a couple of people on YouTube say that they're doing Merchant. So I'm like, yes. Because I was thinking about doing it. Oh, yeah.
Because we were talking about that yesterday.
I wasn't here yesterday, was I?
No,
I was busy going, ew, 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 while cutting fish.
But so good. I also had sushi for dinner yesterday, in solidarity, except I like sushi, you do not.
Yeah, irony of irony. Someone who hates fish and hates sushi works as a sushi chef. To be fair, it's not too bad. Like, I actually quite like the smell of salmon, so that wasn't too bad. It was when they asked me to do the prawn rolls, that kind of, for the first 5 minutes of doing that, I was like, ugh, ugh, ugh. And then I swear last night, I just kept even though I had a shower when I got home, because I felt so, like, I got sent home 3 hours early because the pain was just starting to get really bad in my stomach. And I came home, had a shower, and I could still smell prawns. And I was like, there's massive prawns in the house. I'm being chased by ghost prawns. I'm just like,
God, could you imagine that? Roast prawns.
I'll just get used to it.
Yeah.
It's quite fun, actually. I've got the hang of it pretty quick.
That's cool.
So I found out that they expect us to, over the course of a shift, we need to make about 120 sushi rolls. And I'm like, that's, and on top of everything else. And it's like, I can currently make about 20 an hour. So I've got a lot of speeding up to do.
I would say 20 in an hour is good.
Oh, the guys that have been there for like months and years, they can do sort of like 50 an hour, no problem. They just sort of go roll, go on, done. And I'm just like, nicely roll and duck and gently do it. And then
see, I would be bad at that. It would have to be absolutely perfect every single time.
I'm never making you sushi.
Reverse coloring books. What's that?
My niece has got one. If it's what I think it is, I've only seen like the kids' version, so I could be wrong.
Mm.
But I think it's like ones where when you get no, I'm thinking different one. Ignore me. My niece has got one where it's like water activated, so you colour it with water and it just like it's already coloured. So all you do is you just go over the white page and as it comes out. But I don't think that's what a reverse colouring book is. Might be.
Okay.
I don't know.
Goodbye, Anna. Thank you for being here. Not Anna, Anne. Sorry. I keep thinking of Anna Dressed in Blood because Chelsea was reading that recently. Yeah, Erin's doing merchant.
I've got an extra, so I did 2 routes, and it's like I started off as pirate, but I didn't want to do all of the side quests and everything. Because I thought it'd be fun to just play around, and I wanted to mix in contemporary with my fantasy because I've been reading a lot of contemporary lately. So I was like, well, I deliberately built the merchant route to be more contemporary. Like all of them can fit contemporary, but it just felt that merchant route was a little bit more geared towards it. Merchant and sovereign, I tried to build with that. And so I was like, right, so what can a pirate do after they've pirated for long enough? They can become the pirate king. So sovereign. Because originally I thought merchant, but then it was like the prompts didn't quite fit what I wanted to read. So I looked and I was like, cool. So my pirate's going to go on to be the pirate king.
That's very cool. I like that. Sorry, I'm now just looking up the merchant prompts to see, like, I didn't even twig that they were more contemporary based.
Things like cafe shop setting. About businesses, things like that. I just felt fit more. Like with sovereign, where it's things like TV, radio show, stuff like memoir or autobiography, they tend to be more contemporary.
And the dream job thing, I think Erin was talking about that yesterday. And wasn't it something about just like murdering people? Like dream job.
That
Erin,
I said.
correct me. No, Erin was trying to think of like the dream job prompt. And then I think there was something about people getting murdered. And she was like, that's close enough. I was like, okay, fair.
Well, I mean, in the announcement video, and in the prompt video, I even said, like, you know, your dream job might be to be an assassin. I'm not going to judge. I mean, there's plenty of people I've wanted to kill over the years.
Same.
So it's like, that's what you want to do. Whereas, like, mine would be anything to do with being a writer or a librarian. That would be like perfection.
Yeah. This is cool though. Going for assassin.
I'm glad the video was helpful. Like I literally, even while I was editing it, I was like, as you probably noticed on the video, and I did give the pre-warning at the start, there were just random moments where extra books popped up because I was like, I've not done enough recommendations. And Jonah was like, dude. Because I was saying to him,
a lot.
I said to him, I don't think I've got enough diversity in that. I don't think I've like I was like, thanks to Wren, I've got all the queer books. I was like, but I don't think I've got enough like different sort of disability reps in that. And he was like, you have got so many books, you do not need to worry. It's fine. And then I still was just like, nope, add more. And I had to stop myself. So I was like, I've edited this video for 5 hours now. I need to go to I need to get it uploaded.
Yeah.
There was so much, like when you look on the editing stuff, there's like 7 different layers of things going on at points because there's like 3 or 4 books. There's like your picture. There's just all sorts going on. It's like, oh God. It took a long time, but I loved it.
It was a really good video. I'm so glad people are being hunter. But yeah, do pirate as well. Like I said, Kirsty's doing 2 paths.
Jonah's doing 3.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's just doing like the 4 prompts though, so he's just doing like 12 books. He's not going all out and doing everything because, I mean, I don't think he's that crazy.
You never know.
For all I know. I mean, he is German. Germans be crazy.
Ooh, Assassin Queen.
Ooh, someone needs to write that book.
Oh, cool.
The Assassin Overlord.
Yeah. Do it, Amy. Yeah, Griff's Rich Peach Pool. That's what it was.
So sort of like Robin Hood type situation. It keeps.
Erin, you could do it. Like, so easy. Just go for it. We'll support you.
Oh, it fell asleep with wet hair, slightly wet, so it's gone.
Yes, all the book recommendations be good. Yeah. Definitely. All right. We shall get back to reading so that Kirsty can have some breakfast. Breakfast would be nice. And I want to try and finish this not so great book. I bet you I won't finish it in the next sprint. I've got, how many pages do I have left? I've got like nearly 100, over 100 pages, like 120. And I'm listening to it on 2 times speed. For some reason, it's just going really slowly.
Wow.
Which is annoying. Yeah.
I had a book like that last month and I ended up DNFing because I was like, this book is on like 2.5 speed, which is unheard of for me. Like, I never even get to 2 times speed normally. And I had this book on 2.5 and I was just like, so I DNF'd it. And the writing, it was that one that I was saying about where it was like, he said, she said, he said, she said, he said. And I was like, I have counted the words he or she said 20 times in one chapter. I'm done.
Yeah, that's a good time to DNF. The readathon we were talking about is Adventurer-a-thon, hosted by Kirsty. I will, in this sprint, I'll put all the links in the description for Kirsty's channel and the announcement video.
It's basically like a choose your own sort of adventure. So I've got 7 sort of adventurers that you can choose from, and each one has like their own quest line that you have to accomplish. So you have to like choose a tool, choose a special skill, and then you've got a starting and a main quest. And those are like the 4 that you have to do. And then there's a load of side quests, but there's lots of extra things that I'm going to be doing through the month as well, including a cosplay contest.
Which I'm so hyped for.
Oh, I did just want to say, let everyone know that originally I was planning on doing like a photo challenge and a scavenger hunt as 2 separate things. But because of work and timings, I'm going to combine the 2. So it's now a scavenger hunt photo challenge. So that's just going to be one thing. And that I'm going to open that up to be like throughout the whole month as well as the cosplay contest. So it just makes you guys have a bit more time to do stuff. So
sounds good.
I was like, great, I can join these sprints and give people some updates because I've not had my work schedule yet either. So she's done it for the whole of June. It's just that the area manager needs to approve them. And he hasn't. And it's like, well, that's great because I currently don't know when I'm working next week. I know that I've got today, tomorrow, and Monday off because today, tomorrow, I'm not. They didn't want me working a Saturday on my first week because they were like, that's just a bit too busy and mean. Sunday, they're only allowed 1 person on the kiosk. And then Monday's bank holiday, so I wouldn't be working bank holiday. So, like, we have a public holiday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which means I'm free for 3 days of reading.
Sounds fun. You're just going to read that entire Kitty series, aren't you?
I mean, there's 15 books and I'm on book 5 and it's been like a week. So maybe.
So yeah, you might get to him.
Maybe. No, I need to save my monies now. So when I've read the 5th one, I'm going to put the series on pause until I get my first paycheck, which is next week.
Nice.
Best part of this job, weekly pay.
All right, we shall go sprinting. Good luck, everyone. Kirsty, go get some food.
I'm going to leave. I'm going to like log off, and then I'll come back on when I'm settled downstairs.
Yeah,
so I'll see everyone back in a minute.
Okay. Good luck.
Happy reading, everyone. That was worse than the cat.
Is it fun?
Oh, really? I'm so pissed at work.
Why? What have they done?
The one day I told them, well, 2 days I told them I cannot work when I started were the 3rd and the 30th of June, because that's when I've got sprints booked for Adventure-a-thon.
And they've put you on?
They've put me on for the 3rd all day. 8 till 4.
That's so, like, why ask you if they're not going to do it?
Mr. Brown precept, she said.
Sorry.
Yeah, so a little bit pissed at that. It was literally like, I saw it and then you put me in. So it was kind of like I very quickly turned my camera off so no one saw me have my little rage, because there was a bit of swearing. But it's fine. I will just do the weekend sprints instead of being on the Saturday. I can do them on either Friday the 2nd or Sunday the 4th. So I'll just move them to either the Friday or the Sunday. So it's not like a huge thing, but it is still like I specifically asked for next Saturday off.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I mean, you could just message them and say, hey, I did this thing.
I feel like, because, you know, I already had to start slightly late because I was not very well last week. And then I had to come home early yesterday because my body gave out. So it's kind of like, I don't want them to think that I'm someone that's really flaky and unreliable. So I will just accept that shift. I'll move my stuff around. It's not like, you know, I'm going to a theatre trip or it's like a non-refundable thing, you know, it is something that I can. And I did say when I did the announcement video, I was like, you know, these very much depend on when I'm working.
Yeah, true.
So I will just adjust, but I'm just like, oh, why do they not just listen?
Yeah. That is annoying.
But nicely, she has done the other thing that she said yesterday that she was going to do, which, because originally she'd put all my shifts together each week. But because I said that I didn't realise how much it was going to affect me. It sounds ridiculous, just going to work for one day affected me so badly, but it really did. Because you are standing on your feet for 8 hours, you get a 30-minute break throughout that. And it was just all the bending and lifting and everything. By the end of the day, my stomach was in agony.
Yeah.
And I had like 2 hours of travel as well to get to and from. So I was just like, by the time I got home, I just felt really unwell. And then I had a flare up like from the Crohn's overnight. And I think it was also because I was holding on to all that stress. So obviously the tension.
Yeah.
So she was like, right, what she's done, she's gone back through and she's made sure that I've got at least 1 to 2 days in between each shift, so that if I do get a flare up after a shift, I've got a couple of days where I can sit at home, recover. So, because originally I wanted to have all my shifts back to back to get them all done. But after trying to do that this week, I very quickly realised that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
So that's really lovely that she has done that. So now every single shift I've got at least 2, I think everyone's at least 2 days in between. So I've got a couple of days in case I do need a rest.
That's awesome.
So at least she listened to me there, but I was just like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I want a date.
Sorry. Ripsy dipsy.
Wakey,
did you eat food?
Wakey.
Did you eat food?
I ate a cereal bar.
That's good. Oh yeah, mute.
Go away. No, not go away. That's really rude. Go for it.
Yeah, I've got...
Wren should not be allowed to sprint at night. I shouldn't be allowed to sprint in the morning.
Yes, accurate. I have 60-ish pages left.
I have this many pages left.
Right, I'm not looking.
Oh, pretty. I just love all the colours.
I know. I can't wait to see what the 5th volume's color is going to be.
Yeah.
Because like there'll have to be a purple somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be like a lilac or a purple.
Mm.
But
then there'll be a volume 6 as well. So what other color would there be?
Yellow, because that's more orange to me than yellow. Like maybe they'll have like a lemon.
True.
I don't know. But yeah, I've read all of them. I'm up to date because I read the webtoons comics, so I'm up to date on them. But yeah, although I am considering now waiting until July because the new series comes out, I think August, first week of August or something. So I'm like, maybe I should hold off and read these like the week before the new series. Oh, my cat's sunbathing and washing herself, and it's the cutest thing ever.
Ginty.
Yeah, she's out on the plant pot thing, and she's just like having a wash. Yeah, actually, I think I am. I'm going to save these because I don't want to read them twice. Like, I do, but I don't. I've got other things that I want to read. So I think I will put these aside until July, and I'm going to finish Kitty today.
Sounds good.
Oh,
also, apparently everyone is sleeping right now. So, like, good job for everyone. I need to get that edition of Solitaire.
Yeah, this is my library copy.
The other one.
Maybe I can read this. I don't know. I've got other stuff that I need to get done first. I've got Adventure-a-thon stuff to do before I can read.
Yes. Good. Leave the rug. Oh, finish your arc. What was your arc? Did you tell me? Yes, pain medication. Medication of all kinds is great. Have fun sleeping. I hope you actually get to sleep. I know you will sympathize with me, Kirsty. I tried to be like super like, oh yeah, my body's just doing great things. So I stopped taking my reflux tablets.
Oh no, don't. They're supposed to be. You should not ever stop taking those.
Yeah, I realized. Like, I was kind of feeling it yesterday, but I'm like, oh, I'm sure it's just like a little thing. It'll be fine. And then today I was like, I am feeling some things.
The burn. Oh God, why does it hurt so much? Yeah, if I don't take one of my indigestion tablets within 3 hours, I know I've not taken it. And last year they had to take me off them for 2 weeks for some tests. And by the end of the second day, I was in so much agony. I said to the doctor, you either need to find me something alternative that I can take, or you're going to need to sedate me and put me in a coma for the next 2 weeks, because I am at risk of doing myself some harm right now because I am in so much pain.
Yeah.
And there's only so much bicarb of soda that a human can drink before it's poisonous. Because it's what I call emergency measures. And it is a thing, like you mix a little bit of bicarb of soda with water and drink it, and it works as a neutralizer, and it works as an emergency measure, but it isn't something that you should be doing 4 or 5 times a day. And that was and yeah, thankfully they found an alternative medication that didn't work great, but it did enough that I didn't want to rip my throat out.
That's always a nice thing.
Oh, that was the worst 2 weeks of my life, but it helped with the diagnosis of Crohn's, so I don't care. And I never have to do it again.
That's true. Yes, everyone is sympathizing with your work.
Yeah.
Things.
I thought I was doing all right, to be honest. I was like, yesterday, I felt really rough in the morning. By the time I got to work, I started to feel okay. But then it was like, when it got to about lunchtime, there was one point I had a really bad pain go through like my lower stomach, but it went up into my back and into my kidney. And I kind of nearly dropped the thing I was holding. And my manager saw, and she went, right, you're going home. And I was like, I'll be okay. And she went, every time you think nobody is watching, you're grimacing, you're holding your stomach, you're crouching down to take a few breaths. And I was like, how did you know that? She was like, why do you think I keep wandering off to the storeroom? She's like, because I've been keeping an eye on you. And I've got called a little
sneaky.
shit. And she was like, you're a little shit. I was like, but when I went in and I explained that I was having a rough day, she was like, why are you even here? You should be in bed. And I was like, because I'm stubborn and I don't want to let everyone down in my first week, because that's happened too much. So she is great, but yeah, it's kind of like I'm determined to not break, but I'm not going to damage myself.
Yes, please don't damage yourself.
But yeah, it was just the look on my face. I was just like,
I've been caught. Yeah, I had recently seen the hardcovers when I was at a bookstore the other day. And like I specifically went into this bookstore and I was like, I'm gonna buy a book. Because like I don't know what I wanted. I was just gonna I'm gonna buy a book. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, maybe. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want the hardcovers of them.
Graphic novels, it's weird. Books, like novels, I love hardbacks. Graphic novels and manga, I don't like hardback versions of at all. I just don't like. I've got the Full Metal Alchemist special edition in hardback, and I've never read it because I'd rather just read the paperbacks. They're I don't know.
Hydration station. Max is proud of me for resisting the hardbacks.
Max watching?
Yeah, he's watching and then he's messaging me on Discord.
Where's my messages, Max?
Sneaky. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go on and be like, oh. I just said, where's my messages, Max? He messaged me an hour ago. No, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Sorry, Max, I take it back.
Yeah, the reason I stopped taking my meds is because because I had been taking a lot of meds for a while since my health issues in April had the hemiplegic migraine thing. So I've been taking a lot of stuff and I was like, I want to not be taking a handful of pills every morning. So I decided to just not take them.
I have done that in the past with other meds where it's like I'm stubbornly like, I have taken 12 medications today. I do not want to have to take yet more. But then I've learned not to do that. So now it's like, I think I'm on 5 in the morning and 4 in the evening that I take now. And I don't care anymore. I just take them.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if I stop taking that one, I'm going to be paralyzed with a migraine. If I stop taking that one, I'm going to have really bad stomach pain. If I stop taking that one, my acid reflux is going to burn my throat. So I'm just like, whatever.
I was just being really optimistic. I'm like, maybe I'm magically cured.
It's always a humbling experience.
Yeah.
But no, I totally get it because I've had it in the past where I've wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Appreciating your job.
It's also nice that everyone that I'm working with so far just seem really cool because, like, when I was teaching, I just always felt like the outsider and that I never fit in. I always felt like I was masking and having to, like, restrain because, I can't let them see the inner nerdy geek. And every time I talked about, because they were all, like, women in their 40s with kids and, you know, teaching, and they all kind of, their idea of hobbies was to sit on the couch and drink wine. And there's me coming along like, hey, I dress up in cosplay and go to conventions at the weekend and I talk about books on YouTube. And they were like, what? But like this team that I'm with now, like yesterday at one point we were listening to one of my Korean bands I was like, yeah, I listened to a group called ATs, and they were like, cool, put them on. And everyone was like vibing to it. And like they're all into like nerdy stuff, and it's awesome. Like within 5 minutes of being there, I got told to F off by one of them. She asked me to move, and I went, yeah. Like I was standing there, and she needed in the cupboard, and she was like, oh, can I just get in there, darling? And I jokingly just went, no. And she went, oh, fuck off, and pushed me. And I was within 5 minutes of starting, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get on here.
That's so good. I'm glad. Also, Max would love me to stop buying books. I'm not going to.
Well, Max, sorry, Max, but on this one, you're wrong. Just wait till I'm there. Because like, Wren shelves are great, but I've got to add some of my books in there.
Well, he recently did all of this. Like, he made it all prettyified and stuff. And then, like, the next time he came over, there was, like, 4 more books on that shelf. I was like, can we just ignore how I have ruined the prettyifiedness?
So what you're saying
every time he comes over, there's more books.
So what you're saying is every week I've got to go out and buy extra books just to, like...
To annoy Max, yeah?
Yeah. I will happily do that.
Oh, good job on finishing. Nice, 5 stars. So cool. Are you going to be reading anything else, or I'm assuming you need like a moment after that book, or to go read some Heartstopper to heal from that book?
I've just said that, and then I look down, and all I can see on Discord is Max's typing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be words. Yeah.
Basically, I got the go-ahead.
You let Kirsty buy books and not me? Max! Friendship revoked. Yes. And yes, have good times at work. But like, think about the money. Max is just evilly laughing at me now.
I missed the book. What book is that?
It's one of a Ruby Dixon books.
Oh, right.
It's like a dragon apocalyptic thing. And you don't want to know the little tidbit that Erin shared with us earlier. Like, none of us needed to know that.
Okay. It's all right, because there's a dragon. I can't remember if he's a dragon shifter or not. I think he is. Yeah. There's Thea Harrison's The Elder Races, one of the main characters in that. He's a dragon. So I was wondering if it was that series. Okay. That has a lot of other things in it as well, like vampires and stuff. It's awesome. Well, I remember it being awesome. I have plans to reread it. One Piece.
I want to get into One Piece because Gavin's doing all those videos and it just looks like fun. But I don't think I can commit to that. Also, have fun at the wedding, by the way.
Yes, have a good day. I remember getting into One Piece, like, I can't remember when it very first came out, but I know when it first sort of hit in the UK, it was around about 2005 when I was in high school. And I remember all my friends being like obsessed with it. So, and I remember I watched the anime when it was first released, and I watched it for about the first 3 years. But then I kind of lost interest. And then I came back like 10 years later and I was like, it's still going? Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll go back and finish One Piece now. Not a chance.
Yeah, no.
It's like Naruto. I thought about starting it. I think I got like 20 episodes in and was just like, yeah, no, I can't be asked with this.
I need to continue that because Max really wants me to. And I was having a good time for most of it. And then it got to a part where it was just like, I think Max was saying it was like the filler episodes. And I was like, oh, but he was like, you know, you got to get to like certain sections and then I don't have to watch the rest. And like I need to.
It's like Bleach. There are, I think, 2 seasons where you can skip the season entirely if you want, because they are purely just for the anime. So it's like if you're not interested, you can just skip them and go back to go to the next season where you catch up with the manga.
Yeah, this is what none of us needed to know.
No, I need to know that.
Oh God. Just
Nope.
Oh, Erin, we adore you. Oh, you've a very long way to go. How many? Do we know how many there are? It'd have to be like nearly 300 or something, wouldn't there?
It was 300 last time I checked, and that was like...
Oh, God. Max said yum.
Oh, it has 103 volumes now. That's not
That doesn't seem like
bad.
that many.
I was expecting that to be a lot more because, like, I mean, My Hero's on 32 now, 33.
Yeah.
But the anime is on like 350 something. It's literally like what? Oh no, it's on 1,000 episodes. So
Wow.
But
then only 100 manga? That's... Or they're just doing a lot of many things.
I'll be back in a sec.
Also, yeah, not surprising that someone ends up pregnant. Yes, true. Max is his own flavor of chaos. And yeah, you'll just get me reacting to Max's comments and Kirsty reacting to his things as well. I'm still salty about the fact that Kirsty can buy books and I can't buy books. We'll never get over that.
I'm the favorite child.
You are, and someone like, I introduced you guys. Come on.
I mean, at least he's not going to like steal me away, so it's fine.
True. He just keeps manically laughing. So rude.
You're small.
I don't know how you put up with those books, Aaron. Like, yeah. It's a time. Okay, so I'm so close to finishing this book. I need to get this done. And then what was I saying earlier? I need to finish the this as well, because it's on my TBR. And like, it's not great.
Yeah.
So I understand why it had the low rating. And I'm now almost glad that you said like Neil Gaiman doesn't actually have anything to do with this, because otherwise I would be questioning.
It's basically someone who has taken the Neil Gaiman character and then done his own thing with it.
Yeah.
In not a very good way.
No, because it's just like 4 or 5 stories, but they're basically the exact same. It's the exact same premise. Just a woman wants something to have happened slightly differently because something bad happened. And then Lady Justice comes and like, I'll help you get revenge. But it's justice. And then lots of blood and guts. And then rinse and repeat. And like, it's not fun or interesting.
It's literally just like 90s like gore plot where it's like, you know, not actually any plot or character development. It's just there for gratification for people who like blood and guts and violence.
Yeah.
Not a fan of those kinds
and
of films.
like to see women in tight clothes or very little clothes in certain poses.
It's like last night we ended up watching. Last night, neither me or my uncle felt quite up for watching. So I was watching a K-drama when he came down, but I was like, watching was a very loose term because my brain was not working. And I was like, well, I don't really like watching the dramas when he's in the room. Just because I know he doesn't enjoy them. So it's like, well, and we just couldn't be bothered to put anything else. We ended up watching the 2000 Charlie's Angels. And I was just watching the whole thing, and I was just like, this has literally just been made for men to just perv over these women, because I was like, the plot is so bad, the acting's terrible, and I remember when I was a kid, they were trying to be like, you know, we're empowering women by showing that they can do these, like, girls can see that they can do these things. It's like, no, you're just overly sexualizing women for no reason. Like, in those situations, you would not be wearing a skimpy bikini. Like,
no, that's true.
I will admit, I was sat there watching it now 20 years later, and I was just like, this is making me uncomfortable.
To be fair, I haven't watched it since, like, I don't know, 15 years maybe.
As a kid, I remember I really liked it. But watching it as an adult, I was just like, no.
Yeah. That's why sometimes, like, rewatches aren't the thing that you need, because they ruin the experience.
I'm not a fan of plots where plots are, look at this woman's boobs. And it's like,
yep,
cool. Boobs are great, but I want plot.
Yeah, same. I'm not having a great time with books, and I was, and now I'm not.
But it sounds like you need to take a month off and mood read like I've done. Because, honest to God, it has massively helped.
Someone's having a readathon.
I didn't mean next month, because obviously you've got to have a PBR for next month.
Yes, I do. Like, some books were good. Like, Iron Widow's still good. And I read What Moves the Dead, which is amazing. And I've been reading Soul Eater, which is so good. And Cells at Work was so good. It's just today. Like, this isn't great. And this is also
monstrosity.
Not great. Yeah, like, it could have... The annoying thing, it has so much potential. You could have done so much with this character. But, like, nothing's been done with it. It's just... She possesses a woman, and it's not even then you get, like... anything from Lady Justice. It's just about these women. So it's like, what was the point of Lady Justice being a part of it? Like, it just is annoying. But yeah. I haven't watched it.
I only found out yesterday that there was a new one. Because there was one that came out in 2019. And I was like, what? And it's like all new cast.
This is also a reason I liked Charlie's Angels so much.
I know, like, the whole sex sells thing, but I'm just like, considering this was supposed to be a film aimed more at teenagers and kids, like, yeah, I can see why teenage boys in particular would want it.
Or people questioning certain things.
Yeah.
In certain times. Okay. You're going to read the kiddie book?
I've got a few questions that I need to, like, I've got some more comments on videos to respond to, so I'm probably going to be doing admin this one. I'm going to get my video uploaded, and I'm going to do, I think, because I don't yet know what my last 2 weeks of June look like for work, what I'll do is I'm going to do a schedule for the readathon, for Adventure-a-thon, just like for the first 2-3 weeks, and be like, these are what's going on for those, with like sprints and stuff, now that I've got my rota for that. So I'm going to get that done and posted.
Okay. Realizing that
get on Discord.
Near dinner time for me, I might make this an hour sprint so I can eat as well. I don't know if there's a better sound I can change it to that's less annoying, but still, like, annoying enough that it'll remind you that it's over.
Which thingy are you using? Because use
Pomodoro?
Yeah, because they've got one that's like chirping birds. Like, that'll probably give a lot less heart attacks.
Okay. Fair.
If people are
Alright.
napping or sleeping, then they'll probably just think it's a bird that's outside, or they'll wake up going, "Oh my god, a bird just got in the house." Either one would
That's
be
fair.
amusing.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett. Bye, Brett.
Also, just like Aaron, yes, I feel you. This was everything.
I will admit, yesterday, that scene in particular, I was just like, damn, they make good boys.
Yeah.
And just Lucy and, yeah. Like, I can see why it's appealing, but at the same time, I was like, is this really appropriate? Like, considering it's got like a 12 rating or something, like, I would not feel comfortable with a 12-year-old watching this.
To be fair, I think I was 12 when I was watching it.
I was like 9 when it came out.
Okay, so I was young. Everyone's 12 when you're of a certain age.
Yeah, 12.
Like, as soon as I turned like 20, I was like, oh, 12-year-olds. God, they're so annoying. And it was like a 17-year-old. Go to bed, Brittany. Just, quietly.
Do not start. Cat's at the front door.
For
those unaware, like Wren knows, but my cat, she goes to the front door and she meows to be let out. But she just, like, she doesn't stop asking. And it's really annoying. Yes, you are really annoying. And she doesn't take no for an answer.
I will reluctantly allow this. Reluctantly.
Yeah, if you're not going to sleep, you have to read. That's the rule.
Yeah. All right. I will eat and read. Happy reading.
Do stuff.
It is certainly gentle.
Yes. A lot less abrupt.
So how'd you do?
I adjusted a couple of bits. I made an announcement on the Discord about I've decided to cancel the quiz because it's just so much that I need to get done. And at the moment, what needs to get done and how long I've got to get it done in, I know I won't be happy with what I put together. So I would rather just do that as a separate thing. In July, just have like a quiz night thing. And then in the next round, when I have more time to plan, I'll do it. And then I read 15% of my book.
Nice.
So I'm at
So you got lots done.
Yeah, I'm at 75% now. And I watched a magpie fight in the garden, which was quite interesting.
Magpies fighting against each other?
Yeah, there was like 5 magpies in the garden. They were all just like screaming at each other. And then one of them started like going, "Come at me, bro, come at me." And it was so funny watching it. And then the cat was just like, "I'm so confused, but also I want to eat them all."
I think she might lose that fight.
Oh yeah, she stayed firmly inside, just going at the window, yelling at them.
That's cute. I got some things done and I ate dinner, which was nice. So I finished this.
Yes.
I put it through Core Pile and it's a 2-star.
Oof.
And I'm pretty sure Wonder was like a 4 or a 5. But this just didn't need to be written. It doesn't add anything to that story. I mean, I kind of liked Julian's in the fact that you see how the bully realized he did wrong. I didn't like the fact that they were using Auschwitz for that, but okay. But the rest of it, and like Charlotte's story, there was no fucking point to that.
Do you think maybe it's like one of those where the publishers said to the author, like, "You've got to do 2 books for this," and the author didn't really know what to write?
Like in the introduction, the author's like, is there going to be a sequel to Wonder? And that's their most asked question whenever they go to cons or anything. And the answer that the author gave was, "I don't think it's the kind of book that really lends itself to a sequel." And like they just say, this isn't a sequel. This is just 3 short stories within that first book, just different characters, situations. But like it adds nothing.
But it has such a high rating.
People are idiots.
I just fucking hell, savage, Wren.
There's no point to this.
Yeah, because it's like, I've just had a look, and it's Augie and Me, and it's 4.29 with 36,000 ratings.
Like, people are idiots. Being lied to. They were drugged into thinking this was good. Like, it's not written bad. It's just pointless. Because, like, and I get it's not meant to be about Augie. It's about these other characters. But I don't care that Charlotte was in a dance group and she really liked a busker that just suddenly went missing. I don't give a crap. And I really didn't appreciate the fact that in Christopher's story, he's like meant to be Augie's oldest friends. And his entire story was, it's really hard to be friends with Augie. I'm like, so why are you fucking friends with him?
Yeah, so why have you been friends with
so long? Life. It was stupid. I did not have a good time. And I'm just 2 stars. And then I finished this, and by finish, I skimmed the last 60 pages because it was all the same. And It really is just boobs and blood. Like, cool.
I thought you said.
Stuff?
Oh, I know you said boobs and blood, but my brain heard boots and blood because that's actually the song name from the band Five Finger Death Punch. They actually have a song called Boots and Blood. So my brain got very, very confused then. Like, what's Five Finger Death Punch doing in that?
Well, most of the time, the women aren't wearing shoes.
The Red Bull hasn't kicked in.
Fair.
Yeah, my head started to feel a bit dodgy, so I got this they've got like a special edition watermelon flavour one. It's really good.
I don't like watermelon flavoured things. I like watermelon, which I have some watermelon in the fridge. I should eat that. But yeah, this is a 1-star. So both of these are getting unhauled.
Add up to a 3-star.
Max, be happy for me. I'm getting rid of books.
So that's that 2 out, 4 in. Like most people do, 1 in, 1 out. It's like, no. 2 out, 4 in.
Yes.
I'm an enabler, okay?
You're very welcome. You've probably left now.
They're probably out the wedding now.
Probably, yes. Okay, you're probably also gone, Tracy, but yes. Yes, you'll see me tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Good morning, Nikki. How are you doing? Are you reading anything? Oh, only 7 chapters left. You're going to have to tell me how it is. I know you were enjoying it. What happened with the haunted bedroom? Because, like, I'm just intrigued. What are you doing over there?
My stomach's growling really loud and I'm trying to keep it really quiet because it's like...
I could not hear it. I thought you were scheming.
No. I'm trying to, like, get my stomach to shush. Like, no one needs to hear you right now. Go away.
Thai green curry sounds lovely. Pretty sure we were talking about Thai green curry yesterday. But Max also had this for dinner.
Wren
showed
had
me a
their
picture of the
first...
chili that he put in.
Was it your first Thai green curry the other week?
It was my first as an adult. I had one when I was like 12 and it just terrified me. But yeah. And then Max made me one and it was actually good and I could handle it.
I'm very proud of you for eating it.
Thank you. Was female masculinity any good? I know you're saying you're about to disappear because food, but I was intrigued by the title. That's probably why we were talking about the curry yesterday, because Erin had some. Yeah, it was a thing. Yes. Thank you, but yeah, it sucked.
Add cottage
27
pie.
pages. Nap. Very nice.
I like how for the Aussies it's like nap time. Whereas for me it's like wake. Well, normally when I'm not working, now's about when I'm waking up.
True. Yeah, everyone's going to sleep. Yeah, my new catchphrase. Right? Honestly, what did they get about? Like, what do they get from this? Max is now obsessed with Urban Crow deck that we were looking at earlier. I was got to try and make him buy it.
Yeah. What was it I had? Like there was a book. I'm sure that Love on the Brain, Ali Hazelwood. I had that this year where it was like everyone was going on about how amazing it is, and I was just like, "Are we reading the same book? Because this is shit."
Yeah,
that was a 2-star for me. Like, Love Hypothesis was way better.
I will probably not read
like, don't get me wrong, I am a big fan of Marie Curie, but not to that extent.
Fair.
Hi.
Yeah, that was the thing I really had an issue with Christopher's chapter, because he was like, oh, when my other friends see Augie, they just like stare and they make fun and like, and I don't know
Oh,
what to
how
do. It's
hard
such
for
a
you
hard
that
situation.
must be.
Right?
Like, how
Like,
difficult
he's
that must
a
be for
tiny
you that your
violin.
friend gets bullied.
Yeah, it was such utter crap. And like, I know that these kids are they're in grade 5, so they're like preteen assholes, but still, come on.
Yeah, like kids are cruel, but at the same time, it's like I remember when I was in high school and I had a really good group of friends until I started to get bullied, and then they all just kind of were like, "Oh, well, we don't want to get bullied," so it kind of very quickly became me on my own. And it's like I used to just basically spend all of my lunch and breaks in the library because the librarian she knew who the bullies were. And so she banned them from the library and they weren't allowed in. If they tried to get in, she used to be like, get out. And she used to like
That's pretty
barricade
bad.
the door so that I was safe. There was like there was me and a couple of others who we all had similar problems. So kind of the library became our safe haven. But it's just like, you know, looking back at the time, I was like, do you know what? I get it. They don't want to get bullied, etc. But now looking back, I'm like, wow, they were actual pieces of shit. Because when
Yeah.
my friends when I was in because I was in 2 different high schools, my mum moved us across the country when I was like in high school. But the first high school I was in, one of my friends started to get bullied. And when the bully came over and started on her, 2 of the others backed away, and I just went straight up to the bully and I was like, if you're going to pick on her, you pick on all of us. And
That's
I was
so
like,
cute.
there's no way that I would ever just walk away and be like, nah, she's getting bullied, she's on her own. Whereas that's what everyone did to me in my other high school. And I was like, what? Okay, thanks.
That's
So
what was
yeah,
happening in this book.
I wouldn't want to read it just for that, because it's like I would want to just jump in the book and smack him. I don't do well with people with bullies. I mean, most people don't do well with bullies, but it's more like I don't do well with people who are supposedly friends with the person being bullied, who are actually not really friends. It's like,
And Brittany is saying you have lovely taste.
Literally, like my Spotify right now is literally like Beyond the Black, Five Finger Death Punch, 80s, Stray Kids, a little bit of Avril Lavigne every now and again. Yeah. And I've also I'm going through the Eurovision songs at the minute as well, so they still pop up every now and again.
True. Fair. Yes, Nikki, you need to make a journal video. If we could all just get on Nikki to make a journal video, that would be great, because it looks really cool. From the bit I saw on the live the other day, needs to happen. We all want journal videos. The ghost had a moment. Ooh. Love that. Ooh, gosh, I need to read Ashford Parker so badly. The ghost wants them to kiss. That's adorable. Oh, gosh, am I going to be adding another book to my June TBR?
No.
Maybe. No, Max probably wouldn't allow it.
Max, if they try, please hit him with the book.
No, because he will.
I know, that's why I said it.
Oh, good. Glad you had dinner.
What did you eat?
And Max is just saying no. Oh, interesting. See, I really want to read Bunny. Oh my god, he will do over my TBR. No, it's so carefully curated at this point that I just stress. Max really is a good friend. I will just put that out there.
My problem with like hyped books though is I have a really bad habit of not getting to hype. It's like with shows, I'm always like way behind on hype with things because I've been so let down by hype in the past and I'm scared that I'm not going to enjoy it. But then occasionally one will come along where it's like I didn't read it while the hype was on. I then read it a year or two later and then I'm like, holy crap. And by that point, all of the hype's gone. And then everyone's just like, who's that weirdo in the corner just going, wah! While everyone else is like, yeah, we're done with that now. And I'm just like, I don't care. Like, it's actually rare that I'm on the hype train.
Yeah. Max is wanting to make a point of Fourth Wing. He read it like last week. He's on the opposite side to everyone else that's reading it.
I'm kind of like, I'm getting that thing where I'm seeing all the hype and all the excitement, which is making me want to, but then it's like, well, it's about dragons. And I have established multiple times on my channel that I am not a dragon person. I'm not a big dragon lore person. And yet I've got so many books that I own so many books with dragons in. I'm like, why? Why do I keep buying books with dragons when I know I don't enjoy them particularly? Maybe I need to do what you've done, start curating my shelves and actually being like, right, did I buy this book because I actually want to read it? Or did I buy this book because it was hyped or everyone was talking about it and I was like, had FOMO?
Yeah, definitely. There were so many books on my shelves where I'm like, I saw my favorite YouTuber hold this 4 years ago. So I own it. I didn't give a crap about what that book was about, but just because I saw it on like my favorite booktuber's shelf once, I was like, oh, yeah, it must be amazing. I think one of the problems, even read it.
I think another problem that I've got is the whole, like, I've been disappointed quite a lot by some books this year that I've been really excited for, and then when I've gotten to them, I'm like, oh, these, like Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I was so excited for that book, and yet I'm still not even halfway through it. But I really desperately want to finish it, especially as Charlotte bought me the sequel for my birthday. And it's like, I don't want to not read it when it's a present. But I'm just like, I'm just not enjoying it. So I'm going to try the audio because I'm sure I saw it on Scribd. So I'm going to try the audio and see if that might make a difference. But I'm just like, but there's been so many books this year where I've just been so let down.
Yeah.
And then that's why I kind of did a bit of a reread of some of my old favourites last month to try and perk myself back up again.
Yeah. And it apparently worked.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look into female masculinity.
I think also Gideon the Ninth is one that I fell into where everyone was so hyped about it and I got really excited, even though it's not my genre because I don't read sci-fi. And I'm also really intimidated by it. So far, every single person that has read it has said to me that it's a book that you have no idea what's actually going on. And it's really confusing until the end. And I'm like, but I don't like those kind of books. I don't mind a bit of mystery, but I don't like a book where you're literally unable to follow what's happening and don't have a clue of who's who and what's what. Like that I just get really angry and stop reading. So I'm like, I really want to read it because of all the hype, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to read it. Whoop, whoop, Stray Kids. Felix and Bang-chan. We had this discussion the other day where I was saying to Wren that I don't like rappers, yet in both ATs and Stray Kids, I've fallen for the rappers. And I'm like, Hongjun and Mingi and Bang-chan and Felix, yet I hate rap in general. Like something about Korean rap is just so good.
I shall take your word from it. All I have heard of it is what you have played me.
And you liked it.
It was good. I'm still keen to read it though. Yes. I so just like everyone needs to see this because there are spreads of like I don't like BTS. I mean, not that I don't like them. I've never listened to them, but Nikki's done like BTS little challenges.
Oh.
And just like the spreads, they're so cute. I'm like, I have no attachment to this, but that's awesome. I'm like, everyone needs to see this. So yes, I am looking forward to this journal video.
I've got a few BTS songs. Like Apanam has been on top of my top 5 songs for the entirety of this year.
Nice. Yes, also looking forward to this video. Everyone's bringing out great videos.
I've still got videos that I recorded. Like Mel tagged me in the There Are 10 But challenge like 3 months ago. And I recorded the video, and it's edited and ready to go. I just haven't uploaded the damn thing. So I've got videos going back like 3-4 months that I've been waiting to upload. But
that's good though. Then you can just do it.
It's just because like January, February, I was super on it. And then March, April, May, as you know, my health and my mental health both kind of went a bit skewy. So I just kind of gave up posting for a little while. And now I'm focusing so much on Adventure-a-thon and my job that I'm just like, I will catch up. Like June, we've obviously got the mid-year freak out and stuff like that as well.
I'm so shocked at how quickly that has come up. Like, this year's gone by very quickly.
Felix is the one that I showed you with the really super deep voice, where it's like in one scene he's like
weird,
and then when he sings he's like, ooh. I can't even get anywhere near as low as he can. It's like, holy shit.
That was so astonishing, that video. I'm
still not convinced.
Constantly open.
I'm still not convinced that it's not like fake. I mean, I know it's not, but still.
It was just, how does that voice come out of like that
like, pixie?
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, for those of you that have no idea, just like type in Stray Kids Felix voice, and honestly, he just goes from being like really high pitched to super deep, but he looks like a little fairy, so you're like, how? And he's an Aussie, so you Aussies can support a fellow Aussie, and Bang Chan is.
Very nice. Oh, sci-fi murder mystery. Maybe I won't like it. I don't like murder mysteries, but it's queer.
To be fair, like I don't like the only thing I've ever heard anyone say is lesbian necromancers in space. That's literally like the only thing anyone ever says, and I'm like, and then also, you know, it's confusing as hell, and you're not going to be able to follow it. And I'm like, well, the first bit is a plug. The second bit is a way to make me instantly not want to read it.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't heard anyone like actually talk about it, because that's all they say.
But I think it is one of those books where people are like, it's better to not know about it. But I'm like, but literally, how can I not know about it and then not know? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like Priory of the Orange Tree. That one got really annoyed because even the book doesn't have a blurb. Like, certainly the paperback, there is no blurb anywhere on it.
Oh, it's behind books. That's too much effort. Hello again, Jean. Yes, I did finish Augie and Me, and I gave it 2 stars because it was pointless. And it was just a bunch of kids talking about how much they don't like Augie. Such fun. It didn't need to be written, basically. Scary that it's almost June. Because it's almost June, that means it's almost July. Which means it's almost my birthday.
Don't remind me. I was like, I know what I'm getting you. It's just a case of actually getting it.
You are scheming.
With your mum.
I know. I was like, I can't even like yell at Max for this one because there are schemes with Max sometimes, and now it's schemes with my mother. You schemy little person.
Well, I will say you're not allowed to tell me off for what it is because it's your 30th, so it has to be something special. So it's going to be a little bit more special.
I will just make faces and try not to say anything.
Oh, Forestella. Oh, they're like Korean opera metal pop. It's amazing.
That sounds like something I could be interested in.
If you like anything symphonetic, then they're amazing. And if you like me and you're massively into vocals. I just realised I could send Max the link of what I'm getting you.
No schemes. No. Max, don't look.
Max, look.
Oh, a Kiwi sense of humor in Gideon. I could enjoy that.
But if you're a non-Kiwi, is it going to be a sense of humour that we can follow? Or is it going to be like a, Because Aussie sense of humour I found is very similar to English. It's quite dry and sarcastic. And quite dark. So if it's that sort of... Yeah, because I found that American sense of humour tends to be a bit more on the nose and a bit more sort of like slapstick, one-liner type thing. Whereas British humour tends to be a bit more sardonic and cynical.
Yeah. Not a fun romance. Okay. But like I'm giving myself a special present. I'm going to New Zealand. That's all the special I need. I'm spending the actual day of my 30th in Hobbiton.
I will promise you one thing, that the present isn't me, as much as I wish I could. Because I genuinely was considering it, but I just couldn't budget for it this soon. Otherwise, it would have been me just turning up the day you got back being like, all right.
Me just dead. Would have been so cute. But yes, no. I fully understand. They all have numbers baked in. Numbers in their names? Interesting. Oh no.
Oh, Max's reaction is just, wow.
No, Max. Deadpool sense of humor. That's a good way to put it. Dry, dark humor. I do wonder if Gideon would be a thing Max would enjoy.
I asked if he's read them, and he said that he tried, but he's a bit too much of a sci-fi snob to have enjoyed them.
Yes, that is true. He is that. Yes.
We've said we might. We've said we'll probably buddy read it at some point.
That would be cute. Okay, we're gonna do another sprint, and I don't know what I'm gonna read. Do I? I mean, I have to read Soul Eater. I'm wearing the jumper.
I was gonna say, what have you got left to finish this month?
137 pages left of this Iron Widow. I'm like halfway through Beauty Queens. Next 3 volumes of Soul Eater. Then on my phone, I have The Consumption of Magic, which I have 320 pages left. But I'm kind of going to save all of that for tomorrow's sprints, and I'll try and finish it tomorrow. And then on my Kindle, I have Bloemetje. It's a Dutch word. I can't say it. But there's 74 pages of that, and that's a queer Thumbelina retelling.
Ooh. Well, maybe because you've just read something that you absolutely did not enjoy, just do Soul Eater because you know you love it. And it's a bit of a palate cleanser as well because it's manga.
So true. Max is saying Soul Eater, yeah.
See,
Max,
listen
so
to the crazy people. The crazy people make sense.
But I'm so worried I'm gonna have emotions because these are my two favorite characters. And like, I don't.
It's fine. Just smush your face in the book, and we will all just pretend that we can't see it. I think I'm actually gonna use this sprint to run to the shop and pick up some supplies for the weekend. So I'm probably going to disappear again and come back. I keep doing that, disappear, come back, but it's like this is like my errands time of day.
Yeah, totally fair. Do you want me to keep it in an hour sprint for you?
It's up to you because I managed to do it in 30 last time.
Okay,
but I probably, hour would be good. If everyone's okay with an hour, then hour would be good because I'm probably going to have to walk a bit slower because I'm a bit sore.
Yes, please take care of yourself while...
It's fine. As I was walking home yesterday, like my hips were clicking and I was like, oh, that's never good.
Not good. Yes, I have read Project Hail Mary. Love it. It is on my favorite shelf.
That's Andy Weir, right?
I hear, yes, it's so good. I really want to do a reread actually because it was just so good. And I'm so annoyed. I read it at the very end of last year, but I had already filmed my favorite books of the year.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, because that would have gone in. I was just like, damn it. But yeah, it's so good.
Maybe this year you can just be like, honorary mention. Because even though technically I finished it last year, it was after I'd done my end of year video. So here you go.
Yeah. I should rip the Band-Aid off. Because if I keep... I mean, I'm going to finish Soul Eater like this final book support group. I am also terrified to do so, but... Oh, getting lots of votes for Iron Widow.
I just like going through like with them on Discord on the readathon, just some people have started popping up with their like graphics of what they're reading, and I'm just like, I'm so used to seeing these graphics for other readathons, and then I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, this is my readathon. It's a weird feeling.
It's so good.
Like, keeps making me want to cry because I'm like, you guys.
That's also something I can do tomorrow.
I'm still kind of in shock that more than 2 people want to take part and are enjoying it so far.
Right? Like, how many people are in Adventure-thon?
Well, in the Discord, there's 12, there's 16. And then I think on Instagram, there's now like 40 or 50 people.
Ooh.
Something like that. And I'm just like, hi, people.
That's awesome. Good night, Jean. I hope you have a good sleep. Definitely hope the helicopters stop being noisy.
Oh, God, 61. Sorry. That's a lot more than 61? I thought. On Insta.
Nice. Hour is good. Good. Oh, it's so good. I do need to reread it. It was so good. Do it.
Maybe you should do like a read along if there's people that want to read it or reread it. You should like in July or August, not in June.
In July, I'm doing the Wolf Song reread.
The whole series?
No, just the first one. And then the next month will be Raven Song. The one after that will be Heart Song. And the one after that will be Brother Song. I mean, I could... No, I don't think I could ever do the whole series in 1 month because, like, I would like to be able to, like, have any other emotions besides, like, despair in a month. Like, such a good series. But, ooh, your heart just needs, like, a break between books. It needs to, like, learn how to beat again properly. It's so good. Project Hail Mary is so good. Yeah, it is a good readathon.
I've already got so many ideas for when I do it next time. And like, I was bouncing ideas off Wren the other day, and I was like, I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this. And Wren was like, let's just get this one done first.
Yeah. Up the rating, 1000%. Oh yes, yes. So now you have 62.
To be fair,
Yes.
everything on Twitter and Instagram, I basically post the exact same things. So it's not really like extra content. It's more just because I know some people don't have Twitter, some people don't have Instagram, some people don't have Discord. So it's kind of, I thought if I've got all three, hopefully I'll cover all of the bases.
Yeah. That's cool. Also, Brittany, how did you survive? I could not. But like, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. Nice. Okay, so we will go for an hour, and I will try not to have emotions on a big screen.
Try not to have them when I'm not watching.
I was blushing earlier and you weren't there, and it was so funny. So I'm like, if Kirsty was here right now, she'd be loving this.
I'd be like messaging you, look, or how can I make this worse?
All right.
Happy reading, and I'm going to go shopping.
Yes. Good luck. Well, that was a bit of a piss poor bird sound. Okay, yes, and Kirsty is here. I appreciate you eating lunch at lunchtime. So how did everyone do? I didn't really do much that sprint. I did the dishes. I was going to start editing my TBR gate for June. I basically just... Sorry, Max is laughing at me saying piss poor bird sound. Yeah, I basically just put all of the clips into Wondershare and then I didn't do anything else. So didn't edit the video. Then I was going to make a graphic for Adventure-a-thon because Max made one and it looks so cool. And like other people have made some and I was like, well, I kind of want to do that. And then I started and then I was like, nah, like I don't have the creativity right now or the energy right now to do that. So I just kind of sat here for a second going, well, what can I do now? So I did actually pick up Soul Eater volume 23. I'm not particularly far in. Yeah, like 1.5 of the chapters in. It's okay. Like, it's not bad. It was just some things were interesting, the way they were done, like the way that the witches have to like get into the witch's realm was interesting. And like I get that in this series there are a lot of like funny moments, but it was interesting. And I just like want this like battle to happen stuff. I'm also getting kind of tired. 25 pages, good job. 91, you were doing the most. You are definitely going to get that finished in like the next sprint. Sorry, Chopper's now crying because my parents have gone home and he wants to say hello. Succession, that's fair. My eyes are doing some crazy things right now. They're like doing this. It's very annoying. Good job. I also kind of want some chocolate. So I might get some in the next sprint. 40 pages, good job. So we're only 500 left. Wasn't it? It was like one little tweet and then it went away. And I was like, well, what is this? I liked yours, Amy. Like, at least you did it. I haven't. My Adventure-a-thon is on a piece of scrap paper. What's this paper for? Oh. You can't even see him. He's like right up at the door. I also did kind of make a decision during that sprint. I think I'm not going to do Demon Trap for June. So I think I'm just going to do TBR Gate. Could you stop crying? I know you want to say hello, but to be honest, they don't want to say hello. So you should probably just go back to bed. Or continue to cry. That's also fine. So yeah, I think I'm just not going to do Demon Trap because I'm sorry for the noise. I'm just going to try and ignore him. But in Demon Trap, it was going to add 1, 2, 3. Yes. If only, Max. If only. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was going to add 4 books to my TBR. And like, I'm going to rage soon. He is. I know you're looking at me, but I'm not letting you out. They don't want to say hello. I know, so sad. But you're a prissy princess sometimes. So sorry. So it would have added 4 books to my TBR. I don't have the energy to read those extra 4 books right now. So probably won't do my Demon Trap. And I will just do a Adventure-a-thon TBR video. So yeah. No, it hasn't. Because I thought it would, because I like with this, my 2 favorite characters on the cover, I thought, my 2 favorite characters would like be together, but they're both doing like separate missions so far. Like I said, like I'm this far in and I've got all of this to go. And like Black Star has been in it for 2 seconds. And it was good. He had a funny moment. And Kid is doing his job. There were some weird pervy moments happening in this first bit, which is why I'm a bit like, oh. Because like they pop up sometimes and I'm like, didn't need to happen. But it's fan service. That's what it's called. So yeah, I was a bit about that. But I'm sure I'll get emotional later. Good job for eating dinner. He's such a Suki boy. Like, la gasp. Maybe. Seriously, Chopper. You are a baby. I'm going to give in and I'm going to let him out. Am I gonna? Let them deal with him. So yeah, I'm taking it easy on myself. Yeah, for once. Hello, hello.
That was very nice, but I am so full.
But that's good, right?
I was like 2/3 of it, and then my stomach just went, if you try and make us eat any more, we will rebel. And I was like, okay.
Fair.
And to be fair, it's not like I didn't eat for 2 days straight, or barely ate for like 2 days, because when I was working, I just didn't really feel well enough to eat. I ate.
You did not tell me this.
I ate, I just didn't eat a lot. So today I'm trying to go back to eating a normal meal, and then I've tried to eat a full meal just then. And my stomach was just like, this is really nice, but no. I'll save the rest for dinner.
Fair enough. Yes.
Also, if my screen looks really weird and different now, it's because the lighting's finally sorted itself out for me to use my laptop.
I was thinking you were a bit like lower down that I'm used to seeing you. I am so happy for this.
Is my uncle's coming down for lunch, so I might have to mute and just pop in and he's a noisy bugger.
I need to go check.
Hey!
So now you do the actual instead of the little toot toot and then nothing.
Yeah, I went to the shop, got my stuff, had my lunch, and I also uploaded the video, so my TBR. So
I
that's
have
all.
so many videos to watch now. Oh, I see your video.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, and I see the sprayed edges of a book.
And it's
Cannot wait to read it.
a book.
A book.
It's a clune.
Yes. I'm so excited. Yes, Nikki, I need to check your video as well because I want to.
I've just seen a comment further down that Amy's put, and I'm like, yeah, I flinched.
Wait, let me get there. You are welcome. Have a nice sleep, Zoe. I will be here tomorrow if you're free. Adventurer-a-thon. It is amazing. It is hosted by where are you? This lovely human right here. And it's so much fun. And you should go watch all the videos. The link is in the description of this video to go watch the announcement video. It's a fun time. Readathon happening in June. Go check it out. It's awesome. Ooh, it's awesome. He is baby. Very much baby.
Oh, dear.
That's fair. Pick up Soul Eater when you can. There is, like, in the first volume, there's a lot of fan service. Once you get past that, it's very few and what's the saying? Few and far between? Something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
the same. Few and far between.
Yeah. So, like, it's very lightly sprinkled throughout the rest of it. It's just kind of annoying that it was, like, 2 bits that happened in this short amount of time after it hadn't happened for a really long time. So that just kind of was like, oh, that's a thing that happened. But yes, definitely pick them up when you can. Yeah, Max was also letting me know I was correct in my thing. The glare I gave you for not eating.
Glaring at me when I said that I didn't eat.
Naughty, naughty.
It's fine. I'm alive, ain't I?
First food.
It's the fact that he forgets that I said that I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to everyone online.
Yeah. Yeah. There is many people listening, not just me.
It's fine. To be fair, it wasn't that bad. Families.
We love them. But we
Nice.
I'm so excited. This is going to be a great time for you. And even if you don't love it, still let me know. Let's chat. But you have good taste, so I'm assuming you will like it. Oh, I have to wait until the 6th? That's okay. Yes, go watch the announcement video. That's awesome. Good. I've, like, scared Max enough that he also needs to eat food. Oh, is Monday a holiday for me? Because you're having a holiday too, aren't you?
I don't know why we have one. It's not one that I'm aware of. Like, it's not a normal one. Hang on. Bear with me.
I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't have a holiday on Monday. Yes, I always need to make sure she takes care of herself.
Yeah, I should have worded that better. Like, it wasn't that I didn't eat. I just ate a very restricted amount because partly I was anxiety didn't want me to eat, and partly I was trying to avoid eating anything that may have triggered the Crohn's. So it just meant that there were very limited things. And then yesterday, I did eat a little bit for breakfast because I was actually quite hungry. But then obviously I did my I stayed at work for 5 hours, and then it was an hour and a half to get home. By the time I got home, I hadn't eaten for like 8 or 9 hours since I'd been away, apart from one cereal bar. And so I got to that point where I was so hungry, I was feeling too sick to eat. But I did then have dinner last night. But it just means that for 2 days, I ate nowhere near as much as I should have been eating. But then, like I said, today I've had a cereal bar. I've just had my chicken, like garlic and herb chicken thighs and chips. And then I've got some Maltesers for my snacky.
Nice.
And then I've got a couple of things of popcorn for later. And then for my dinner, I've got a garlic bread. They had, in the clearance section, they had like a flatbread with garlic and cheese. So I was like, that'll do for dinner. Like just a big thing of garlic bread, that'll do me.
So good. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I just asked my uncle about the like that's why I muted just then. And I was like, is this a normal bank holiday, or have we just been given a bonus one again? Because for the King's coronation, we got a bonus one.
Yeah.
But he was like, it's the spring bank holiday. So it is one that we get every
You just
year.
get one every season?
Pretty much. Well, we don't really get one in winter, but we get a summer bank holiday in August. We get one in like February, March for something. Yeah, we get them sort of every 3 months. We get a bank holiday. But it's just the winter one tends to be Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
But like this month we've had, or the past month we've had obviously the Easter bank holiday. We had the King's coronation bank holiday. We had the May Day bank holiday, which is every year. Then now we've got the spring bank holiday. So we've had 4 bank holidays in a month, which we never get.
Sounds pretty good, though.
But it's great for me because now that I work in retail, I'll probably have to work on bank holidays, which means double pay on those days.
Nice.
Like I think it's a legal thing. You have to be paid at least time and a half if you're working on a bank holiday, and then companies can decide whether they want to do double or time and a half. And my company, it's double pay. And then if you have to work, there's like, oh no, ignore that. When I worked in care homes, 2 years in a row, I was working Christmas Day and I got triple pay for Christmas Day.
Oof, that's nice.
There's a reason why I volunteered to do it both years.
Yeah. Yes, Max did inform me that, the next one is in June. So no, I don't have a holiday on Monday. I love this. Goth money? I will take goth money.
Even
goth
I'm
money
confused.
awesome.
What?
Actually, in Soul Eater, the money has like this on it. And it's all grey. Well, I mean, it's grey because it's in the manga, but it just has, Lord Death's skull. Like, that's the kind of money I want. But yes, we're confused about the goth money.
Yeah, UK Brit. I've never heard of this. They did.
Someone did.
I have Maltesers, I have Space Raiders, and I have some toffee popcorn for my weekend snacks.
What's Space Raiders?
Oh yeah, you're foreign. Hang on, I'll go get. I forget you don't have it.
I don't know the things. Oh, black coins.
Apparently my cat just had a go at some staffies across the road.
Not staffies.
So these are Space Raiders, and they're like potato. Well, I guess we call them crisps, you call them chips.
Yeah.
And they're like they're shaped like little aliens.
Oh my god, I want them so bad, but I can't eat them. But that is adorable.
These ones are beef flavoured. But we also get pickled onion flavour, which is my favourite, but I can never get them in the shop.
Interesting.
It's weird. I hate pickled onions, but Monster Munch and Space Raiders, I love the pickled onion flavour.
I just want to eat some alien heads. Like, that's so cool.
Memorial coin. What, from the UK?
No, because it's Memorial Day in the US.
Oh, right. I got very
So,
confused
like,
for a minute
US
then.
coins.
I was like, that's not in England. we don't get interesting coins. I still don't even have any of the king on yet. Not that I want them. Prick.
Are they going to happen?
Probably shouldn't say that live. I think the 50p's are already out in circulation.
Okay.
I'm just like, no, I want to keep the queen, thank you.
Are you still keeping the queen, or did they have to go out of circulation?
They have to go out of circulation, but I think it's like they've got a 2 or 3 year grace period, so we'll be allowed to use them for the next couple of years, but after that, and I'm like, mate, by the time the queens will be out of circulation, the king will be dead and we'll have William, so
Yeah.
point.
So
Like,
true. That is true. And I did not know that in Australia they paint coins. To be fair, I don't use coins anymore. So. Okay, yeah. The goth money is not for circulation.
Max is like, haha, mood. About the king. And don't get me wrong, like the family, royal family, whatever, but just no. I just don't like him at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't like that generation of the royal family.
Fair.
Embrew. Embrew's great. Yeah.
You're just daydreaming about that now.
No, I'm just thinking like, because even though it's made in the same factory, for some reason when you get it in Scotland, it tastes even better than when it's in England. And then Jammy Dodgers are not my personal favourite. I'm not really a fan. But you do have a pack of gluten-free in your little box.
So excited.
You'll be able to try them. My nephews, when they come over, they absolutely obsess over, we have like these little mini gingerbread men that you get. And they're literally like this big. They're so tiny, but they're just like a little pack of mini gingerbread men, and they are obsessed. And penguin bars, which are like our equivalent of Tim Tams.
Oh,
and
okay.
I prefer Tim Tams. The boys prefer penguins. So what we've got now is we've set up a little exchange that anytime they come over, they bring Tim Tams and I give them the penguins. So we have like a little swapsies. But I think actually you can see, yeah, that little stack of stuff there, that very top little thing is the Tim Tams Michelle bought over last week. I've still got 2 left. I let myself have 1 a day.
Very nice.
Mm.
That's also a good thing.
Right, okay.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I have to see the slimy get everywhere I go now, so I don't really want them on my coins.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely still here. I'm flagging a little bit, but luckily it's like mid-morning for Kirsty, so she's like...
It's 12 o'clock now.
Okay. Well, yeah, you did just have lunch. Jess, are you going to be reading anything, Skylar, or are you done?
I mean, it is me, so, you know, when I say I'm having lunch, it could be anything from 5 in the morning to 11 at night that I'm having lunch, so you kind of just roll the dice and hope, and usually when I say I'm having lunch, you can guarantee it's not actually lunchtime.
Yep.
Apart from now that I'm in a steady job where every morning I'm going to be getting up at like 6 a.m. for work, I will be having lunch at lunchtime now, so... Or at least I want to get in the habit. So I've decided even on like today, I joined you so much earlier than I was going to, because I was like, well, I want to stay in the habit of even on my days off getting up around about 7:30, so that it's not so painful.
Definitely. I want that.
We get special coins occasionally come out. Like, we had one not long ago where when you put all of the, like the 1p, 2p, 5p, etc., when you put them all together, they formed and made a shield with a design on.
Ooh,
That was
that's
really cool. So we do get like special edition ones, but usually when we get special coins, you have to like buy them. That sounds hilarious, and they're not actual like circulation coins. They're just sort of like, here's a special coin that you can have on a display. So they're great for coin collectors, which my 11-year-old nephew, I've discovered, is an avid coin collector.
Cute.
So like anytime we spot one of the new King Charles coins, we're collecting them for him and gonna give them to him when he's over at Christmas.
That's cute.
Did I leave the bag over there? Probably.
Actually, the shield thing reminded me of, because I just recently read Yu-Gi-Oh! The first 3 volumes, and then I watched some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and in the one I watched, he had the 5 cards that make up a single creature thing, like an invincible thing. Yeah, it's reminded me of that. That's also true, like especially since, you know, the pandemic, for it to yeah, you don't want to be touching too much stuff.
I'm not a fan of coins in general. Like, I don't like the smell and the greasy that it leaves on your fingers. Like, and my mum used to be allergic to metal that wasn't gold. So like we had this big jar that we used to fill. When it was full, like it only took 20p, 1p and pound coins. And when it was full, we could easily get like 100, 150 pounds in change in there. So we'd sit there and count it all out. And at the end, my mum's hands used to be like red and she'd have to like run and wash her hands because like she'd be scratching them to death.
Wow. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? The nephew has some of the same Aussie coins. Well, he is Aussie, so I'd assume so.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Yeah, I forgot. Anytime I talk about my sister and nephews, I'm always referring to, because I've only got one sister and my nephews, and they're all in Adelaide.
Which is just hilarious. I'm just glad they don't live like in the same suburb. Otherwise, I would have just been like, this is too weird.
We would have made it so much easier when I come over. Instead of going, like, if I want to see them, I've got to travel for like an hour and a half. I mean, that's better than a day and a half.
So true, yes. Was definitely a bit of a shock.
It was like, oh, so I this really awesome person that I'm now really good friends with. And I was like, oh, where are you from? And everyone was like, oh, I'm in Adelaide. And I was like, where? Morfett Vale. Oh my God, you're an hour away from my sister.
Yeah. It was weird, for sure. All right. I could probably do like 2 more sprints. I think I've got that in me.
I think my door just knocked. Hang on.
Cute. I guess I should keep reading Soul Eater and potentially have emotions.
Wasn't me, it was my next door neighbour. But the front door's open, so his door sounded like our door.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm up for as many as you are.
Well, yeah. Remember how we said earlier that like I shouldn't do late night sprints?
Yeah, and it's now 9 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
Wait.
So yeah, I'll probably do 2 more.
Yeah. I'm getting really quick at that quick maths. Like yesterday at work, 3 times, my manager asked something and I was just like with the answer, and then I was like, I had to stop to work it, because like within a minute of work getting in, she was like, oh, I need to write a label 5 days from today. What's 5 days from today? And without even blinking, I just went 31st. And then I went, wait, is it? And had to stop and then work it out because I said it so fast. I wasn't sure I'd got it right. And she was like, no, you're right. How did you do that? And I was like, I don't know. But it was like 3 times. It was just like, I was just going boom with the answer. And then I was like, wait, stop and work it out. And like there, I was like, oh, it's 9 o'clock for you. Wait, is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, in a few minutes it will be, yeah.
I think that's what helps is like, because I'm constantly thinking about what time it is for you. And I'm always counting, either adding 8.5 or subtracting 8.5 to work out our time differences. So I'm just like, right, well, I'm getting a lot better at that sort of quick number thing.
Yeah. So awesome.
Didn't even know your state existed. What state is that?
What are you in?
I'm trying to think of like the sort of lesser known states. Like Minneapolis? Wait, is that a state?
Well, that's the thing. Even if you think of it, then it's like, well, we still know it exists, so it can't be that.
Yeah. I mean, I could make a joke about American education, but I don't want to be mean.
I knew that existed.
I'm an idiot. Minneapolis is the city, not the state. Maine. That's a really. I thought that was a well-known state.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot
like
of
Portland, isn't it?
It's New England area, so northwest, northeast. I could be wrong. Is that right? Like,
I just love how all the Australians were like,
northeast area, like sort of New England region. I know that a couple of authors that I really like are there, and most of their stories are based there. That's probably why I know it.
Yeah.
Carrie Jones, who wrote the Need series, she lives there. She's awesome. Like, and that series is great. It's like it's got the lore is the Fae, but it's like pixies, but they're like evil pixies. Cool. And it's really cool. And like the main character Zara, she's got a thing with phobias. She's always researching phobias.
Oh, that's cool.
Things, and like every chapter starts with a new phobia and stuff. And it's just like it's a series that I really enjoy, but I don't know if I'll go back and reread it because it was one of those I really enjoyed it as a teenager.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep the nostalgia. Don't ruin it.
Is that a fly or is that a wasp? Fly. Good.
Definitely. All right, we will do a sprint. Going back to 45-minute ones.
I don't want to sprint. I don't like running.
You shouldn't be running with the way your body is feeling. Definitely not.
I did not run to the shop. I walked quite slowly and I took my time, and it took me about a 5-minute walk took me 15. So I was good.
That's good. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Fair. All right. Happy reading, everybody. Another this poor little teeth. What is this? Also, Chopper's still flying. So sorry to anyone if you hear him.
Hey, Chopperoo. Chop, chop. Chopper. Hey, buddy. Hi.
His ears keep twitching.
Chop, chop.
He looks very confused.
Chopper.
Oh, Dad. Yeah.
He's like, I kind of recognize that voice.
Yeah. He was like trying to figure out where you were coming from. Cutie, cutie.
He's going to be so confused when he actually sees me. He's going to be like, wait, you're not just a voice?
Yeah, he's like, where's the screen that you should be in? So I read a whole bunch more and I'm having emotions. Max can attest to this. I keep taking pictures of moments and sending it to Max with like just crying emojis. It's like things are happening and the fight is happening and they're all like trusting each other and they are doing the most badass moves and they've just evolved so much and they're just awesome. I'm having a great time. It's so good.
So I didn't realize Max had sent me a question. Max had sent me a question, so I'm just sending him a reply.
Okay. I just keep sending him images. Max, why?
Oh, he was asking about when I was saying about the mini gingerbread man. He was asking if I meant tiny teddies. Like, not even close.
I was thinking tiny teddies when you were talking about it, actually.
Like, no, these are like actual gingerbread. Do you guys not have gingerbread men over there?
We might. I don't.
Because gingerbread men here are a staple in any bakery. Like, yeah, a little like gingerbread piece that's about this big and it's in the shape of a man. Usually has like a couple of chocolate thingies on.
Well, I don't know. I don't need that. But Max and I, it is now a tradition. I'm going to make it a tradition anyways. The past 2 Christmases, we've made like gingerbread. We've made the gingerbread and then we make a thing. So the first year we both did a TARDIS. And then last year I tried to do a hobbit hole. It didn't work out how I wanted it to. But Max did a coffin and it looked so cool. I'm always just like annoyed at his artistic ability because he has a lot of artistic ability. He's amazing.
He's so talented.
So good. And I'm just sitting there like, I put some stuff on a thing and it did a thing.
I like making stuff with gingerbread. I just don't like gingerbread. I don't like ginger very much. Or at all. Yeah, I started now, like volume 2, and I'm like this far through. So
you got so far in. Wow.
I mean, manga, like a volume of manga takes me about 20 minutes to read. So
that's fair.
And it's it's not got a lot of text in this one. It's very picture heavy. What's he saying?
Max just said, stop complimenting me. I'm crying. Never.
Yeah, I can't remember if you mentioned it in your journal video that Max helped with a lot of the spreads.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
That was so talented. And I watched him draw stuff like in 2 seconds flat. And it was like, what?
Yeah. He's so talented. Also, can you explain to me what Mal is?
So, Mao is a person. He is like a doctor type demon exorcist guy. living in the 1920s in Japan, and we follow Nanoka, who is a young girl from our time, who, when she was younger, her parents were killed in an accident, and she was found on the sidewalk, like covered in blood, but she was uninjured. And everyone was like, "Oh, how did you get out of the car when there was like no smashed windows or anything like that?" And she then discovers that she's able to travel back in time by going through this alleyway. And that's where she meets Mao. And it turns out that these two are linked by the same demon.
Oh.
And it turns out she's got a bit like demonic abilities as well as him. So now they're teaming up to like try and find this demon and destroy it, but also they're sort of helping the local community. But as I was saying in like previous videos and stuff, it's very similar to, if you've seen Inuyasha, it's kind of very similar in that modern day teenager turns out has magical abilities, transports to the past, meets a mysterious man. And so there's still quite a lot, because it's the same author. So there's still quite a lot of similarities between the two series. But I am enjoying it. But it's just very much like I can't help it. I keep comparing Mao to Inuyasha and Nanoka to Kagome, and I'm like, I don't know, I just prefer Inuyasha right now.
Is it just recycling the same characters and plot? Are you okay?
I just thought a pigeon like flew into the window, but it didn't. It flew onto the fence, but not very elegantly. It kind of just flopped on. And it's now looking at me like, the fuck did you do that for? Like, I did nothing. Ginty, lunch and dinner's on the... But yeah, so it is good. And it's one of those, like I said, if you've not read Inuyasha, I think you'd read it and enjoy it. But if you have read Inuyasha, you're going to be reading it going, any minute now, you kind of expect him to say, like, I am Reba Soul Stealer or something like that. And I'm waiting for one of the catchphrases to come out.
Oh, okay.
But I'm having a good
like,
time. I really like this author, and I like how she does stories. So it's like, fine. The only downside I am finding is like she's only a third year in elementary school, so she's only like 15, and he's I think like 20 or something, and it just always makes me uncomfortable when that happens in Japan, when they do that in these shows, because like even with Inuyasha, she was like 16 or 15 and he was like 17, and it's just the stuff that they come across and the things that they do are just way too mature for a 15, 16-year-old to be going through. I'd rather than be 17, 18. It just feels like that would be a little bit more appropriate, especially with some of the stuff that they talk about.
Yeah. 15 and 20 is not a good age.
Yeah. But next sprint, I'm probably going to finish this and then do some more video-y stuff.
Ooh, Brittany's finished Astrid Parker.
Ooh.
Also, by the way, yes.
Even better.
Hello to Izzy.
Hello,
and Brittany for joining. Hellos. Yeah. As a fellow
Even
Pisces.
better.
Just even better. How do you get better? Oh no, my internet is doing a thing again. Dun, dun, dun. I love that the ghost ships them though. Like that is super cool. We have been reading lots. We've been going very well. I hope work was okay for you. And yes, get to bed. Bed is good. 40 pages. Good job. I am reading Soul Eater. Kirsty is reading Mao.
Every time I hear it, though, I'm like, meow, meow. This is what my brain is. Meow, meow. Yes, I'm meowing like a cat. Deal with it. The cat's asleep on the floor. She just was like, Just that thing was opened her eyes like, what are you doing? Yes, I've also been uploading videos and planning for Adventure-a-thon at the same time as doing a bit of reading. So I'm kind of like cycling between ebook, manga, and video stuff.
That's amazing. Also, love this. Max has feelings about the Avatar comics because I own 3 of them in like a little bound up edition thing. And every time he's gone to like do an uno, he's like, why do you own these? And I was like, just put them back, please.
Nice.
Good job. You were doing the most. So many emotions already.
Especially as you're nearing the end of the series, aren't you?
Yeah. So like this is 23 and there are 25 all up.
Yeah, so. All the feels.
3, 4. So I only sent Max 4 pictures of what was happening. I was also trying to restrain myself. But it's so good, and yes, I'm having emotions. Good.
I just realised Max had sent me, because like your laptop was bleeping for Discord, so I forgot that mine was also bleeping. Didn't realise.
Yeah.
Max had also sent me a message saying about like, stop complimenting me, I'm gonna cry. So I just very kindly replied, nope, cry bitch.
So good. Gotcha coffee, honey trap.
I love how you're just starting your day with smut. That's just like, everyone should aspire to that.
So true. Honey trap. Well, I don't want. Okay, I shouldn't have Googled that.
It gives you a good boost of the endorphins to start your day, I guess.
Definitely. Okay, I'm going to exit out of this.
No. It's not that kind of. Yeah, I just looked it up. Apparently they were, but Inuyasha comes across being a lot older. I don't know why. It's weird. Yay.
Good job. It's going to be a great readathon.
The only thing, can you just go back to that message? It's a really common thing that people get wrong, but just let you know, my name is Kirsty, not Christy. It's the only sort of thing, but I'm assuming from that you might be like American or Canadian, because quite regularly that gets confused. But yeah, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had someone once who I emailed and I signed it like, you know, kind regards, Kirsty. And they came back to me and they were like, do you mean Christy? And I was like, no, my name is...
my name.
Like, no, my name is... They were like, oh, I think you might have spelled your name wrong. Is it Christy? Like, no, my name is Kirsty. And they were like, well, it can't be because that's not a name. And I was like, I'm from England. It's a Scottish name. I was named for my Scottish heritage because, like, my grandfather, all of his family are Scottish. And I'm, like, quarter Scottish. I was just like, it's definitely a real name. And because I obviously in America, I've noticed in the Americas, like North America, Canada sort of region, Christy is pretty common. Kirsty is almost unheard of, whereas in the UK it's the other way around. Like Kirsty's a pretty not uncommon name, and then Christy, like I've never met a Christy, like an English Christy. So I'm like, I get the confusion, but don't then turn around to me and say to me my name's not real and that I don't know how to spell it. It's like,
yeah, I cannot believe they were like, you spelled your name wrong. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Yeah, it's like Kirsty is literally the Scottish form of Christina.
True.
Vampires literally are the undead. So yeah, vampires, zombies, mummies, anything in that kind of vein counts as undead. There is a leader called Mao, but he was Chinese, I think. General Mao. Yes.
I need to reread this.
Me out knowing something. Yeah, Mao was quite a famous Chinese leader from the 70s. They are classified as the undead, though, vampires.
Clever. They're dead, but not dead. Oh, that's cool. I love when a book references another book and they're like not by the same author or anything. Like, that's super cute. And it's also sapphic. I love this. Need to get into that book.
I can't remember, but I think that's actually mine. Obviously, you know me, I don't really put much stock in these things, but I'm sure, wasn't it? No, it was not you guys. I was online with Shah a few months back, and I remember they went on like a 20-minute discussion about star signs and personality traits and things, and I was sort of sat there like, I know I'm a Capricorn, but I don't really go. So I looked it up, and I think it was that I was like, oh no, I think I had a Cancer in there somewhere. As you do.
I
can't remember,
don't know, but it's here on CoStar.
That
So
was
what
a
am I?
co-star. Hang on, if I go into my Gmail, I'll find it. Erin, what have you started?
Okay, so I'm a Cancer Sun, Sagittarius Moon, and a Libra Rising. Don't ask me what any of that means, but it's a thing.
What was it?
CoStar.
That was a co-star. I definitely got a report for mine.
Paladin's Grace. I swear I've heard that.
That's
Like recently too.
one of the authors that you
Yes.
recently, T. Kingfisher, isn't it?
Yeah. Who was reading that recently? Or thinking about it? Max.
Max,
showed
yeah.
it to me. He showed it to me.
I know I've got it somewhere written down on my...
Also, are you enjoying this? Yeah. There he is. He just confirmed. Yeah, are you enjoying this? Because I just read What Moves the Dead and I am obsessed. So I need to read more T. Kingfisher. So let me know how it's going. Oh God, what was flagged? Oh, yep, okay.
What was that?
Jean is Canadian. Is that?
What was flagged?
Brittany is checking if what things were in a book. These star signy things. I'm assuming.
When was I born? 6:38 a.m. Yes, I know the exact. My mum told me.
Nice.
She made a big deal out of the fact that like she went from having no contractions whatsoever. There was absolutely nothing there. The doctors were like, go home. She stood up. Her water's broken. 38 minutes later, I was born. And her water broke at bang on 6 a.m. She was like, she looked at the clock and it went 6. And then 38 minutes later, I was there. And she was like, I was the most painful out of all three of them. Because obviously with the others, she had breaks in between, whereas I was one solid 38-minute long contraction.
Oof.
Yeah,
Rough.
apparently I wasn't her favourite child. Right, I'm Sun Capricorn, Moon Sagittarius. I don't know.
We have the same moon. Rising.
Oh. It doesn't actually tell me. Oh, is that Ascendant?
Yeah.
Oh, also Sagittarius. So I'm Capricorn, Sag.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things mean.
But when you go through all of the planets, it's like, oh, I've got a little tiny bit of Scorpio in there, teeny bit of Leo, and a couple of Tauruses. So I'm like 90% Earth, which makes sense
That's cool.
because I am stubborn, hard-headed, but also people come to me when they want advice and comfort.
True. Yes.
I do. It is exactly what I've got on screen, K-Beth Bookish. So if you just type that into Instagram, and then the profile picture is the same as everything.
Yeah. Oh, good. Sorry, my brain is just taking a long time to figure that out.
Yeah.
We will be as soon as I get to the bottom of the comments.
Yay,
Ooh.
nice.
The first book that you haven't DNF'd, like ever? Very cool. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that for you.
Now
Erin.
that is a t-shirt slogan.
Yeah. 0 A, my child. That's fair.
Whoop, whoop.
Yee. What path did you decide? Always intrigued. Okay, so okay, so I don't. So the live is currently now at 11:35. So 11 hours and 35 minutes. So is it going to stop at 12 hours?
I've never gone that far.
Yeah, I don't know, but like I was going to do at least one more sprint.
We can always
What if I
see, and
did
then if it cuts
45?
off, just quickly set up another one or something. But do you pay for it?
Yeah.
Then no, it doesn't have a... I'm sure it doesn't have a limit.
Okay. Ooh.
That was it. Yeah,
love-
thanks, Meredith.
She doesn't keep recording on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about
Yeah, it just means that
Right.
if people want to play it back, they won't get the last sort of 15, 20 minutes.
So now we can talk about schemes.
What am I doing?
You were doing your own thing.
And this, children, is why I should not be let out. Wow. Are you quite sort of new to like books and reading and stuff? Like that might sound like a weird question, but like, you know, for sort of about 10 years, I only sort of read about 7 or 8 books continuously. And it's only been in the last 4 or 5 years that I've properly started to read again.
Same.
But if it's like you've read over 100 books or something and you've never finished one, that's impressive. Or you have like really Erin, no. Sorry, I've just seen Erin's comment down. No.
Oh God, what is she saying now?
Someone
Even
get the
another
hose.
pirate.
Woo! I'm a pirate.
Won't stop live when I'm recording. Okay, cool. I was worried I'm just gonna like be gone. I was like, I can't have a live for the second day in a row where I just disappear at the end. Also, if I should have mentioned that earlier. I'm sorry to anyone that was on the live yesterday where I just disappeared because my internet completely crashed for like 10 or 15 minutes. And so it just did its thing. So I'm very sorry if you were there for that, but that is what's happened.
Okay, Meredith's just giving me an idea, but I'll say when we get to it.
Never had a problem with contest. I'm not going to go super over 12 hours. Like, I'm not going for another 12 hours. I'm doing that tomorrow. But I'm at least going to do one more sprint, and then I will have to go to bed. Oh, is this how you have now activated Erin? You said she can say naughty things now.
Yeah, that's where I was like, Erin, no.
We
Get
shouldn't.
those.
We really shouldn't.
Ah.
This month. Awesome. Good time to start. And great book or great author to start with. That's so cool. Could you imagine like having the opportunity to start your reading journey all over again?
But it's also quite like I was fortunate because my reading journey, I kind of started when I started it back up. It was because I had Fairy Loot, so it was good because it gave me a book that I knew that I kind of liked. I was going to enjoy. What has Max said? So there's nothing in the comments.
Yeah, it was a Max thing, and fuck you, Max. I was drinking.
Not anymore. You're not.
Just made a comment about a late night Wren, and I'm just like, not when I'm drinking.
But yeah, I find that also starting your reading journey can be quite intimidating as well, because it's like, well, where do you start and like what do you go with? So what I sort of tend to say is, what do you enjoy watching on TV? And if you enjoy sort of like your rom-coms, then maybe start with like a rom-com. If you enjoy your K-dramas, maybe start with a contemporary. If you enjoy Lord of the Rings, don't start with Lord of the Rings. God, do not start with Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
But maybe start with like a YA fantasy or something, just to give you that sort of bite into. Like, don't start with something really super heavy like Brandon Sanderson, anything like that, but just start off with something a bit lighter. But I also would say, if you're starting out, if you're wanting to be like a conscious reader as well, yeah, that's the comment I had the idea for. If you've got like, if you want to be sort of like a more conscious reader as well, have a look. There's people that have done videos on like, you know, problematic authors and things. So I'd also say give yourself a good idea of authors that to maybe sort of maybe not avoid, but just be aware of that there are issues with the community for various reasons. But if you need any help with any recommendations, we'll all help. But yeah, Let's Play Never Ever Ever. Part of me was like, we should have one night where everyone just gets on and just have, you know, like we did Paige's birthday, just get a whole group of people on and play drinking games, even though I don't drink, but I can just be the facilitator.
I will drink water.
Yeah, we can just be we can record everything and be the record keepers. I was like, we can all get online and just play some silly games. But then I thought also we could do like a bookish Never Have I Ever. And I could actually like do a video like on a book, or Meredith, you should do your own like bookish Never Have I Ever and just have a bunch of Never Have I Ever scenarios and then you pull them out of a jar.
That would be good. That sounds like so much fun.
That sounds like one that'd be fun if you've got people around as well. Like, you know, when I'm with you, we can play together and stuff and have like a joint video with both of us. But otherwise you can still just do it. Like,
that would be cool.
Never have I ever sorted myself out after reading smut. If you want to go that route, you can do more PGs. Aliens.
Also, this is a huge no, Erin. Why? Yes, very exciting. Also, yeah, don't, Izzy. Stay away. Don't start here. Yeah. Fantasy and romance. That's good.
Wolf song? No?
No, I'm going to be nice. well, I mean, well, song's not bad, but Radiance by Grace Draven. This is a great fantasy romance where it's an arranged marriage and they find each other hideous. And
Damn
it
it,
is
Lloyd.
just, they have the best friendship that then turns into lovers. And it's really lovely and sweet. And they care about each other so much. And it's so good.
My biggest recommendation is upstairs.
That's fair. We can still talk about it.
Yeah. Cemetery Boys.
I can hold it up for you.
Yeah. Like Cemetery Boys is also fantasy like it's sort of like real world fantasy though. It's not like a fantasy setting, but it's queer, it has ghosties, it has magic, it has a sassy sidekick best friend, and the main character is a little trans boy who is just the sweetest, loveliest person ever. And it just has all the rep, all the feels. And I also would highly, if you're wanting to give audiobooks a try, it's one of the best ones for starting with audiobooks. Because Avi, I can't roll my R's, but Avi Raquez, absolutely sublime performance. And he himself is trans. So it's amazing because it's a trans book being narrated by a trans narrator. And it's written by a trans author. So it's just fantastic.
Very awesome.
Didn't tell you anything about what the book is about, but you know, just read it.
Yeah, it's really good. Read it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your delving into it, and don't listen to anything that Meredith or Aaron say. They are chaos
Crystal when
demons, and
Crystal's
they
around.
True.
I was thinking that IPB
is
that
that is what it's about.
Alien eggplants.
That's the whole thing.
Space Raider eggplants.
Yeah, this is all it's about. Drink emoji instead. That's fun. Yeah, stay away.
Yeah, those that are in the chat can do the drink emoji. Those that are on the sprint can do a shot.
Yeah. Yes. Radiance. It's so good. Yeah, so respectful and wonderful. It's so good. Yes, you do. Very
You have
much
made
do.
me add it to my. I think I've added it to my wish list. I'm not sure.
Oh, have you?
Probably not. It is me. I very rarely do the things I say I'm going to do.
Yes, also second Cemetery Voices.
Grace Draven.
Grace Draven. Yeah.
By the Godfly, you fly into my face one more time and I will spray you. I need to get that meshing next week.
Yeah.
I'm sure I did. Yeah. A fly that just keeps buzzing
like I
into
say,
my
easy,
ear.
just ignore them.
Apparently, I have not. No, I added it to my Goodreads. I haven't actually. It is now added to my wish list.
Sweet. Guess what I'll be doing before I go to bed tonight?
I will move it to a different wish list that you can't get onto.
No.
Stop it.
Also, I second this. I really enjoyed this, like the little series of this. I actually have the Master of Jinn.
I was going to say, is that author?
Yeah. And like, there's like 3 little like novellas before this. You don't have to read them, but I did and I enjoyed them. So I got to read this. And this is queer as well. I don't know enough about what the book will be about to really pitch it, but it's good. Oh my god. Yeah, Izzy, please ignore all these.
That is weird.
Oh. I don't know enough about technology, so I really can't help you. I'm so sorry.
I love how we were going to get to the end of the comments and now it's like 20 minutes later.
I know, I'm so sorry. So sorry to Skylar having to put up with
Izzy, you say that, and I can guarantee the majority of the people in the comments who are now heavily promoting that series said the same thing. Same happens with things like Kraken smut and Trolls and Ogre smut and things like that. They all say they're not going to do it. And here we are.
That is true. But like, wait until you've read a lot and then get into the alien porn.
Like, read sort of at least sort of, 20, 30 books. Read a variety.
Yes. Good night, Ash.
Night.
Yes. Good luck with the live show. Have fun.
In fact, it's like me with Nalini Singh, though. It's kind of like every other urban paranormal book is just, for me, I compare it to that. I can't help it. Because that, for me, is the golden standard. So it's like nothing else even comes close.
Yeah, that's it.
But I do still read other things and accept that other things are as good in their own ways. But she's just like my queen.
Yeah, Monster Smut is just something else, and it's weirdly just better.
I still just get on with the pages sprints when we were talking about the Monster Smut Readathon Jingle Balls edition, all the books that we were looking at there, like Claimed by the Tetris blocks and things.
Oh, the Tetris book. Again, we can blame Aaron for
Creamed
that.
by the Count Krampus.
Fair.
Definitely Cemetery Boys is my biggest beginner rec for like fantasy. Trying to think, I started with like a lot of the fairy loot books. So I started with Sorcery of Thorns by Margaret Rogerson.
Yeah.
Wicked Fox by Kat Cho, because they're all kind of YA fantasy, so they're not got all the really complicated world building and magic systems. And then gradually I started more and more stuff. And then last year I did the most experimenting. And then this year I've gone back to what I know I love.
Oh, I just ruined all the things.
But one thing I will say that has definitely massively changed since 2019 to now. I'm actually going to be doing a video on this. Probably today I'll record it this afternoon. But the biggest thing that I've noticed is when I first came back into reading in 2019, 90% of my books were YA. Now, I would say only about 15 to 20% of my books are YA. Everything else is adult. I've just really gone YA fantasy I'm okay with. But everything else, I've just really gone off YA, and I prefer to read more adult situations. Meredith, go to bed.
Yeah. One of the first like fantasy books I ever read was Seraphina by Rachel Hartman. It was a good time. They're like dragons that can be humans, and there's a musician and mental gardens with creatures and having to counteract that. I'm not selling it well, but this is Late Night Wren. Late Night Wren doesn't have brain cells. But also The Queen of Eophlaria by Effie Calvin. Sapphic, Arranged Marriage. It's an indie book as well. And it is some great world building. For being such a short book, it's really good world building. And I need to keep reading this. Those are my like beginner ones-ish. For fantasy. But yes, I almost don't want to click on the rest of these.
Let's just do it.
Brittany, don't tell me you've started in on this chaos as well. No.
Wait,
Chuck Tingle is hilarious. I will give you all that. Izzy, don't start with Chuck Tingle. Oh God, Meredith. Actually, yeah, Meredith, you probably do need to read it, actually. That's fair.
I feel like Paige and Crystal are pretty much the ones that got most of us into.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, people seem to love this duology for a fantasy wreck.
I wouldn't say for a beginner though, because it does have a little bit of complex world building, and if you haven't read the original, like I read the first book of the original trilogy, which kind of helped, but I feel like if you're brand new to reading and you go into it, you might get very confused because you will have skipped some bits. So I'd say, again, maybe read that one after you've read a few and then go into that one. That would be good.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, Meredith, it's time for you to go to bed.
That's why I was like, go to bed. Go sleep.
Sleep.
I started Scythe last year because I wanted to read it in time for Yalk because he was at Yalk. And then I only read the first couple of chapters, so I ended up not finishing it. But I was really liking the first book. Like those couple of chapters, it started off really well. And the sarcasm was just chef's kiss.
Yeah, Legends and Lattes is sweet and wholesome fantasy queer.
I have it now.
Go for it. Also,
it's on Kindle for 99p at the minute. It was on
99p.
Kindle for 99p this week, so I bought it.
Nice. Max's recommendation, if you don't want complex magic, is Ranger's Apprentice. More of a historical fantasy. Yeah. No, she will not. She needs
I
to go
just
to
realised
bed.
you could see Ginty.
Yeah.
Just that.
See a little
My
fish.
little pain in the ass.
Sleep. Everyone needs sleep. For real. You should all know this by now. I condone sleep.